Okay. Is YouTube on? YouTube, are you allowing a live stream today? Let's have a look.
Gotta get it together.
Is it allowing a live stream today? That's the question. YouTube, I hope you're live. I hope you're all doing well. YouTube, the platform, has been an absolute disaster today because it doesn't want anything to load or anything to do, and it keeps saying to verify everything. So I say verify these nuts because I've verified it one time 17 times. So I don't think they understand the term one-time verification. But anyway, rant over. Sorry, we're starting a bit late today because of the platform itself sucked. But we're going to step into number 3 of the Cloud solo. I forgot to play around with the mod actually. But the Cloud solo challenge, or the solo series basically. Yes, it's Cloud. Ignore the fact that Tifa's there. The first of 9 playthroughs where we're going to play through the game, each character individually throughout the game. And yeah. Not Mars pulling a D's nuts joke. Indeed I did. But yeah. We got past the review. So now for the first time ever, perhaps, I'm now doing the section where you lose Cloud in the game with Cloud. So I'm about to do the train mission and Fort Condor and stuff with Cloud, which is kind of, you know, or even just walk into Meadle for the first time with Cloud. Well, with Cloud. Like, he's not the field model, but it's something that we don't normally see. So it's kind of interesting. It's going to be quite a new, interesting, you know, we get to see him fight the train missions and stuff, and even as a solo. I mean, yeah, I see it on the randomizer, but that's not the same. But on a real, like, thing. Yeah. While I'm here, though, I can do multiple things. One, I got Tifa, so I can grab that elemental material. Not sure if I'll need a second one, but I'll grab it anyway. I missed when you posted. Not doing too hot after work. Dining with some work, mate. We all had the same meal. 4, 6, or 7 from Major. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You sound like you've all suffered some food poisoning. Yeah, well, do the thing then, Tifa. Cloud was playing, yes. Fine, screw it. Doesn't work. Why won't this work? Hope you get better soon, dude. Sorry to hear that, Elsma. Why won't she flip and do the damn thing? You know what? Fine, I don't need a second elemental. Who cares? I am just gonna check what I need from each shop now while I'm around. In fact, no, it's when you get home. That's a good thing to get right now, actually. Ooh, S mines. They're actually a good item to. What is going on with? Oh, look at this. Because Cloud's here, but he's not here. That's interesting. I was about to say that I don't need anything else malfunctioning today. Missing info for the memes. Green Blade's out of play now. S-mines are kind of good. No. Wait, I thought I have a barrier material. What happened to it? Oh, is it because it's on Cloud? I can buy manipulate now. And throw now. I didn't think I was going to use it, but... Did that get added, by the way? Oh, God. Let me start that. Oh, I did get added. Thank you. High potions with fine. What we're going to do next, actually, is the pagoda with Cloud, rather than anything else yet. I'm just reminding myself what's at each place. What's actually at each place in Disto, rather than... I mean, there's a lot of things I can do right now. Reality being, I should maybe continue getting a gold chocobo, consider getting mime if I feel like I need them, that kind of stuff like that as well. But in reality, I probably don't. Thinking of more S-mines? I mean, S-mines are going to be good for damage for a while. But we can go E-skill hunting now. Now that I have manipulate, we can grab big guard. There's a lot of things I can grab now. I'm going to want to grab some TS bombs as well. $16 knights around. Yeah, it's not real, mate. It's just not a real thing, mate. Sorry, buddy. It's just not real. It just doesn't exist, mate. I don't know what anyone told you, but it just doesn't exist. Let's go nomadic. No, because she's still the field model, so we're not a TP yet. We will be, we will be. Let me think of the 3 things I want. Well, we'll do beach pugs while we're here. Yeah, I'm going to do 9 playthroughs individually, each character solo. So now we just got to the part post-reunion, when we're doing, and it's Cloud solo. I'm actually about to do the pagoda, because I didn't do it before, so... Oh, perfect! How's Vincent gonna work? What do you mean? You should start the game as Vincent. Go and count. Yo, any manipulates? And learn mug so I don't have to force limit break every single time I get as well. He counter-attacked Big Guard. What? Should get beta? I don't think I need to use it though, do I? I'll grab White Wind as well. Yeah, they should all, there would be initial loading in combat with having Cloud around. You know, actually, PS3 is probably the person to answer that question. I don't actually know how Vincent will work because of the flashback, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it as well. I'm sure that there's a way to work around it. Same for like how Aerith dies but then comes back into the party. I was going PS3, by the way. I'm curious how the flashback will work, but, you know, it might not matter because it loads. Actually, no, it won't matter because even in the flashback, what the procedure is, you're running the... So, in the flashback, you're running this Cloud here. If I have a level 32 Cloud, I'm going to take level 32 Cloud at the flashback, not the level 1 that they give you. Sephiroth's not in the flashback. That's how it's dealt with. Yes. Sephiroth's not even in the flashback. When we say it's a solo run, the flashback is also solo. We found out the hard way and died to dragon, and then died to, you know, to random encounters until I could get through it. It was a little bit wild. Sorry, that I hope that answers the question. All right. How do you what do I do? How do you cancel manipulate, guys? Any note? That's interesting. What? What do you do? You don't keep the enemy skill though. You don't keep the enemy skill if you run. So you can't get White Wing. Sure, whatever. Unless, did he have a go first? There are ways. In a Soto? Whirlwind Maze? Don't get me started on the Whirlwind Maze, alright? You know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. What am I going to use it for? It's just going to heal me what I have anyway. Alright? The Loco Weed went off and it attacked itself twice instead of actually using White Wind, alright? It is what it is. I shouldn't be spending my money, to be honest with you. Because I shouldn't spend my money at Rocket Town because we're about to go to Middle. By the way, do I even have a flipping Mimic Green? Yes, I know that they have it. But my 2 Loco Weeds, well, it didn't work, alright? Look, just TLDR, it didn't work, alright? You have to confuse them, you can't manipulate them. I'm not. It was just funny. I'm overreacting today because the things that weren't working properly annoyed me before stream. That's only in because I want to level it up. Oh, I can't access Cloud on the screen, can I? It didn't matter. He just kept attacking himself. Alright, it don't matter because he just kept attacking himself anyway. I can't get the elemental, but I don't need it. I only need one, really. Trying to think of where else I needed to go. Oh, I guess I could do this. No, the sage just don't have anything either. Trying to think what else you can do and just do. I was thinking there's a few options here, but there isn't really any options. Go to Meadle, just drop Tifa. Let's just do the pagoda actually. I guess I have to actually have Yuffie in the party, right, to trigger it, right? Wait, how's that gonna work? Operations room. Operations room. I'm gonna do it from the operations room. The game needs to think that she's in the party. Oh, I might not have posted in Discord that I'm live. I feel like I'm about to break something here. Sure? I think I'm about to break the game. The VHS thought Cloud was in the party. I'm gonna get in a random encounter first before I do something stupid. Yeah, I know an illegal pie, but that screen scared me. I'm gonna just encounter out here real quick. How's it going, Sarah? Good to see you. Sorry, I forgot to post I forgot to add everybody in Discord. Look, the YouTube platform was having a malfunction, and I couldn't use anything. So yeah, it was no. Oh yeah, these guys have the magic hammer, right? Means I can survive carry on. They're putting out fires somewhere. We let someone go yesterday. They deactivated our account. And there were several programs running off of it that just quit working. Classic. Wait. Oh yeah, I need to have no Cloud. Because he's in a okay. Oh yeah, you're right. I need a You're right, I need to have no... This is one of the... Why is that screen doing that twice? You're right, I need to make sure Cloud's not in that party, don't I? Like, do something like that. And now it will fix itself the moment I start a fight, yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna soft lock immediately. Yeah. Well, actually, it shouldn't soft lock in the time. Actually, can Cloud come out? Yeah, maybe it would still soft lock. Maybe that's why the leave behind thing won't work. Okay, it's back. Said it correct. Okay, I just need to fight so I can wait there. Yeah, but it's fine. All right. Back to business. I guess back row doesn't. I just remember back row doesn't matter in this fight. Good old question marks. Boom. Good old question mark. Boom. Bye, mate. Good old question marks to save the day. X potion. Oh, shake. I see you shake. Oh, I can't heal Cloud because I'm out. That's
Get out of my way!
I can't heal Cloud in between battles. That's awkward. How does letting someone off and deactivating their account break the system, Seraphic? Sounds like it's not. It sounds like a very fragile system. Oh, I see. So if I heal, how do you get start off the fight? I wish you more buy for this, shouldn't I? Barrier now, yeah. It's funny, I have to do this without Cloud she in the pie. So the account got deactivated before it should have been deactivated. Wow, when Rage Bomber does no damage to you. Oh. I'm so not used to that. Ba 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 ba. Slightly annoyed one. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. Ho ho ho. It's Chekhov. Nice crit. Crit with quadruple damage. Also. Oh, it's this enemy. Oh man, I'm going into the next fight with no health. Chekhov said to me, "This is where it ends," and all you did was watch me attack you over and over and over and over. I can't believe you beat me. Oh, of course. I can't equip Cloud. Oh well, I'll just do without. I'll just use those mines. Speaking of which, where the heck are my ass mines? There they are. Weapon change! We did elite damage there, guys. Did you see that? That was elite, as they say. Ba 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. I have M tentacles. Ooh, I'm gonna use that in a minute. What? What? You have slightly improved. Slightly. I took all 4 of you out. I don't know what the term signal means, by the way, so, you know, it goes over my head. I'm too old for that. If I lose one of these fights, I might actually soft lock. But why? That was not even hit. Oh, no, because it doesn't even game over. I mean, maybe that's the problem. It doesn't game over. Well, I'll just simply not lose and we won't have to encounter that problem. It'll be fine. It's only Godo. What's he gonna do? What's Godo gonna do to me, you know? His biggest concern is, my biggest concern with him is he like... $69 MP. What the magic hammer? I've got a ribbon. What? 3,000 damage? Good too. Dodo actually have? Oh, he has a lot of MP. He has 1,000. I was thinking if you could ever run down his MP, like, Q2 would never be an issue, right? I don't know why I'm using barrier. I literally have big guard. I'm still technically out damaging him. Okay, let's get 2 comments in here. Dead? I think he should be dead, right? Yay! And there you go, that's the tower fight done. That'll be Leviathan as well. Sweet. Silk Sun got a new patch today, which I hadn't got till today. Remember the moss spitting dudes at the starting area. Moss spitting dudes at the starting area. Moss spitting dudes at the starting area. No. On the starting area? You mean before Moss Mother? Why did they nerf that? Before you get the Silk Spear. You mean the little slug-looking things? They weren't even hard though. Why did they get nerfed? They're not. Seems like a silly nerf. You just gotta attack the projectile before it hits you, and it doesn't hit you anyway. Baby game for babies now, mate. Honestly, it's baby game for babies. They'll do that, but they won't make any consistent movement for the high halls. It won't fix the fact that those 2 guys at the end of the high halls gauntlet are not consistent in any way and have no balancing between them. That's something they need to fix. It doesn't even nerf, it just makes it viable to play. They won't. I don't think they'll touch any of Act 2 stuff. I think that's good reason for that. They have good reason to not touch that. Is there anything actually interesting on the update as well, or was it just that? Yeah, I forgot to post on Discord. Should I just tell everybody that I'm live? Alright, I'll do it anyway. I forgot to post this, but chat keeps reminding me that I forgot. So just in case anyone missed it, I am live. FF7 Cloud Solo. There you go. Oop, added in a, there you go. I did it, chat. Alright, I posted it, I'm live, alright? Weird. Leviathan's not even better than Neo Bahamut. Mind you, I don't think it's even better than Odin, to be honest with you. But it doesn't say, like, you can get Leviathan before Neo. And before Bahamut, so yeah, I guess so. I rest, will that fix Cloud? Probably fix Cloud, right? Build the damn airship, bro. I don't remember them being 4 hits, but I don't know. Never really counted how many hits they take. Right. They just attack till they die. Right, well, okay, so what's next? I guess we'll just carry on then. Wutai. Middle. Junon shots we can check in a bit. Nothing else matters. I do want the Apocalypse. But do I really care about Golden Chocobo? And the effort it's going to take to do one every single time. I.e., not that I would do any racing, as in, like, I would, you know, do the other stuff. Is Apocalypse stronger? No, it's not. I don't think it's stronger than Ragnarok or Heaven's Cloud, to be fair. TS bombs, that's what we want. We do want some TS bombs. We do want TS bombs. Lady, I don't care. I mean, the only thing I care about here is the weapon shop, right? I can get remedies from here. Hang on. I'll buy Cloud's sword here first. Although, yeah, I mean, I'll still want to get Cloud's sword here, and then I'll probably... Obviously, once I get Heaven's Cloud, swords ain't gonna matter anymore anyway. Oh, you get HP pluses here. How much is the sword first? It's funny that it says that I don't own anything because I wonder if it's locked. I don't think I'd ever use the curse ring on Cloud, but it's the curse ring. Fire ring, ice ring, bolt ring. Does it matter anymore? Doesn't really matter anymore. Amulet doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I've gone past 2 ribbons at this point. What do I care? Right. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Such funny dialogue. Lie your bottom, such funny dialogue. That's a good one. Pass through the door to another world. Yo, Kingdom Hearts support Kingdom Hearts. Bro was cooking. They were cooking the storyline for Kingdom Hearts 4 before, you know. Nomura was like, while I'm drawing up the characters at FF7, let me start writing Kingdom Hearts. And of the success of Sephiroth's character design, they were like, you know what? That script you wrote, that script you wrote for this game, for this Kingdom Hearts you're talking about, that's something nobody's ever read. Doors, keys, hearts, dankness. I'm in. Right. We'll make it a full PS2 project. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Cloud's like, the Xenogears are coming, guys. Run, the Xenogears. Mayonnaise poisoning. Oh, I can't see that. How's it going, Vic? He's in a YouTube live. Where's possible district? I'll say it again. He was like, guys, I'm retiring. I'm out, bro. I can't do this anymore. GG's. Speaking of which, of Tifa playthrough, where's the first place you get a mistile? Where's the first time you can get a mistile in this game? There's 2, right? Not the Northern Crater one, I know about that. You can get one before that, right? Where are the 2 mistiles? Don't actually know where they are, generally. It's not like it's a steal. Sector 8, Part 2, Lamel. Oh no. During the raid, really that late in the run as well. Interesting. I didn't realize it was that late. I'm gonna have RNG in Tifa's run then, because she's gonna miss a lot. Who's getting in, bro? Yeah. Yeah, did I thank you? If I didn't, thank you so much for the 3-month gift sub to Nomadic 40 minutes ago, by the way. Sorry, my brain is frazzled today. I'm sure I did thank you, but thank you so much for the 3-month gift sub to the Nomadic nonetheless. Appreciate it. I'm not an ungrateful streamer, I promise. My brain is not there. There, thank you for the 3-month gift sub to Imfran as well. Appreciate it. Do you have enemy skills I haven't got? We got Big Guard now, we got Magic Hammer, and we got, which means carry armor's not going to be an issue necessarily now. We got Big Guard, we got Magic Hammer. I don't think there's any other important ones, right? That I need. Up, 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 up. I should be able to finish this today, to be honest with you. Really honestly. Maybe not the 2 weapons, but I'm sure I can finish this today. Maybe I'll do the ultimate weapon before we go down the Northern Cave anyway. I just have to kill him before arm grab happens, man. It's easy. So question is, do I even bother with the Imperial Guard fight? Do I care? I don't think I care that much about it with Fort Condor. I'm sitting here thinking, do I care about the Fort Condor, like, I'm going the wrong way. Do I care about the Fort Condor, Imperial Guard? Zyadrik's around the corner anyway. I'm not going to bother. I don't think we need the Imperial Guard. There's technically another Imperial Guard I can get in the game anyway, but I don't really care that much about it. No, honestly no. Well, I don't know if I'm going to use the Diedrich, to be honest with you. I mean, it's one of those things I can get it for a weapon, but I don't think I care about it that much. Because of slots. I'm going to want some slots. Seriously. This guy sells S mines as well. They also sell HBMB, right? No, they sell destructive. Oh, I need the money here first anyway. That guy's twitch. He said, he winked. Guy winks. He's like, there. Wait for it. Watch him wink. He winks here, chat. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Oh gosh, can you like hello? Didn't survive forward fire that. Okay. Close one, guys. Oh no! The Burge is free! Ah! Truth be told, is Ruby going to be different to any normal fight? Normally a solo fight anyway. Ugh. I was gonna like limit break Cloud and do the on me slash thing, but guy always looks to retire. Oh my god, on the table every single time. And what do we fight? Train time. Right. I'm gonna steal a few TS bombs. From Spencer's. And then we're gonna have to run through Cloud's whole backstory again. Any fights? Any fights? Oh, I should say it again. We should save the game. We should save the game. Yes, we should. We should save the game. Don't counter, please. Well, no, don't do that to me. Alright, I'll remove counter. I'm still using the organics, by the way. I'll get TS bomb out of the drops anyway. Useful. Okay, save the damn game. I have not saved the game. I'm gonna save the game. Oh my goodness, dude. Do I ever learn? Save the game! There we go, right. Okay. God, dude. If I got Jokered there, I was gonna scream, because it'd have to do Port Condor again. Come on, Sid. How's it going, Fridays? Good to see you. We'll find out, won't we? Oh, okay. Whatever. We will find out how that works. I'm sure that I can just pick... Well, I'm sure it just works as normal, to be honest with you, Ozma. Like, we'll just pick a party, and then... Because the parties always form until, like, you literally go into a fight, and then it goes away again anyway. But in that situation, I can also just pick Cloud solo anyway. I can just send the team to go go different paths anyway. Doesn't really matter. That's actually one of the few times you can actually technically run Cloud solo. Without more. It's funny how they give you TS bombs here, where the train mission is, where the two enemies that are weak to gravity are. Gravity! Yep, you can. It's not recommended. You can. I wonder if you could do Cloud solo level 1 with the right gear and the right build and the right patience. The right amount of patience, really. How many TS bombs I need for this fight? Probably, I'll just do one more round of TS bombs and then we'll move on.
This is Gungaga!
Perfect. What do you mean you couldn't steal anything? There's 32 of them, watch out. Game. So give me the low end odds of seals, please. What are you, Zidane? Right, 10's more than enough for this section. Alright, here we go. Come on, man. It's not that rare, bro! Literally playing Final Fantasy 9 right now, man. I figured I'll grab a right arm while I'm here. I could use it against multiple enemies and okay, I have an AoE actually. I'm gonna kill them all. Wish I had battery magic. There's some MP here. The seed shot, by the way. Something about that sound effect that just I've always liked. And the full laser. Shooby doo 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 be doo. In other runs, I'll actually have laser, so I'll make sure I grab laser in the future runs. Do 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 Still on level 3 limit breaks and stuff, so even if it's rarer, because I'll be running tranks in a lot of cases, it's still gonna be, you know. Die, chickens! And I get to fight the Turks with Cloud. Solo. And get the steal. It's gonna be interesting. What, for solo? Probably not, no, sounds rough. doesn't really sound that exciting, to be honest with you. It doesn't sound as hard as it just sounds tedious. It doesn't sound hard, because you could just level up to a point where it won't matter anyway. But it just sounds tedious. But nothing about my gameplay would dramatically change between this and that, you know. It would just take longer to do every fight. I've done this fight at Wu-Tai. This exact fight. Except for I was doing significantly less damage. Except for now they can't dankness me. It's good for Cloud though. The solo character runs will always end up with a bit more EXP because they're always actually in the party to gain the EXP, whereas like before they just gain background experience and stuff even when they're not in the party. I guess Barrett's the only exception to that rule that actually will always be in the party 100% of the time. In reality, Barrett is the only party member, apart from the first screen of the game, 2 screens of the game, 3 screens of the game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, apart from the first 3 screens of the game, Barrett's in the party for the whole game. I'm honestly considering when it was 2 keys that work with, it's good. Run the Barrett mod for even the Barrett mod, the Barrett run, we just run the Barrett mod at the same time. Make it even more wild. Barrett solo, Barrett mod. Guy's doing a little bit more damage I'd like him to. Where's my right arm at? Where's my right arm? Where is it? Really? Cloud's fighting on the train. Let's go. This guy's still alive, but why? Fine, you know what? It's taking too much damage. Okay. I think I'm gonna big guard here first. Actually, barrier is cheap. He regened immediately. Yikes. God, it takes you back to the level 1 challenge where you just throw items at it and it'll move this way. Is this regen not working or something? Or? We just want to count damage him before he kills me. It's a tug of war. DS bomb. Great. Wow, so that's what these guys are like, vanilla. Been a while. It's nice fighting these. My brain is so scared that these guys are gonna one-shot me because randomize the scale. But actually, it's fine. Easy! Easy train system! Didn't have to worry about a thing! How come that wolf miser gives you way more experience points than him? What? Yo, Pepper Ending was a good luck. We just did the train section with Cloud. First ever time. Yeah, Cloud. Boom. That is one train section done. Isn't it the other way? No, don't! Vincent's like, "Yo, let's go! Yo, let's go! Yo, let's go!" What's Vincent doing? Vincent's sitting there cheering, "Yes, we're all gonna die at last!" Oh, never mind, it's fine. I guess I have to continue living because that's part of my suffering and part of my redemption. Because I have Vincent. Living is a sin. That is my sin that I defy. Okay, well, time for some story arc time. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. What is this item? What is this item outside of a rando? It's you actually good? Yeah, I took it, old man. What are you gonna do about it? Old man. They are coming. Quick, run away! No, go back inside. Part 3 would be cool. This you probably did see Ultima blow up the entire Ultimate weapon, blow up the entire village. Like he escaped, and he's like when the whole thing blows up. You know what's actually supposed to happen? Cloud against Ultimate weapon. Let's go! It is kind of cool seeing. Meg. So I died against the free fight in the game. Let's go. But why? Fine. I was inside, but I'm still moving. Anyway, repeat. Let's go! Oh my god! I can't see Ultimate weapon. He got up out the wheelchair for this, guys. Ow. He's fine! Why is everyone worried about Cloud? He seems fine to me. explain to me why she is freaking out on the ground like, ah, and he's just like, Doctor's just like, yeah, well, I'm used to earthquakes. It's not. My village is gonna be blown up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Meanwhile, the nurse is like, yeah, this is bad. We should run. Fruit. You going, Honey? Probably not. Well, so we're playing 10 against you anyway. All the stuff I wanted to do for months, but, you know, we had difficult and everything. Besides, I wanted to make sure I started this project so that when I can jump in and out of this project when I need to. Because we're probably going to do all 9 playthroughs all at once. It's a bit challenging, yeah. You have to rely on can't rely on multiple party members a lot, so there's been moments where if enemies do instant death and stuff like that, you get game overed. And some random encounters can do that. Without knowledge, it'd be very hard. With knowledge, it's not so bad. Like, I already have a plan on what I'm doing in my head, based on my experience playing the game. But it's not been free by any means. It's still been like, I've died a few times and stuff here and there. Yeah, that's why I want to do all 9 characters as well, because it's actually going to be... There is some slight differences that's going to make the playthroughs different each time as well. Also, it's quite fun using characters and places that don't exist, like I just ran Cloud through the part of the game where he is not actually used at all, so... Yeah, someone who can really outdamage you, you can't just Phoenix down with another party member and hope that you're going to be okay. You end up just losing. He's like, no, Cloud. I've been hiding for a long time. But you weren't really there. He's like, yes, I was. You were wrong too. Fooled you twice. Also, just starting the game with other characters that aren't Cloud. It's been quite fun. like Aerith, for example, she stops being used obviously after disc 1. So like her late game's going to be harder because, well, there's a lot more. I'm going to have to be a bit more creative to do damage. As opposed to with Cloud, it's still straightforward, and other characters can be even more straightforward and stuff. So Vincent's limit breaks are, in my opinion, useless. Well, they're not useless, but you lose control of the vibe. So it's like, is it worth using, kind of thing. Which then begs the question, am I just going to end up running 255 hit rate weapons and just do added cut and then just death blow? It'd be similar to Thief, actually. This would be a good run with the Necrosis, actually, as well. This exists. That she has no weapons past that point in the game, so her damage is going to fall off very quickly. There's no such thing as a late game weapon for her past this point. Whilst weaponry isn't everything in this game, like, it's one of those things where because she dies, she has nothing. You're gonna have to rely on her stats. She can still be really good at a high level, don't get me wrong, and she has insane limit breaks that are just too broken to even allow her to be in the rest of the game, to be honest with you. But it would still be more MP based run. It's gonna be more of a magic based run. I thought they were all stupid. Yeah, I do. The right armor and stuff would be fine. Like his t-shirt has a spinny thing on it. Little detail there. I love this song. I know I say that for like 90% of the soundtrack, but I just do. I connect with different songs, like at different parts of my life for some reason. Yeah, it's a really cool song to learn on guitar because it's like just like probably like a few chords, but then like you do the medley, and then go up the neck to do this part, and it's the same like string of notes. It'd be a nice warm up song actually. Ding ding ding, because it's like do 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 do. Cloud, wait, where are you going? Turn the reactor! Wait, did I leave the thing on? Okay, maybe it works today. Maybe the music bug fix worked today, yeah? Pausing and champing. If not, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know if I broke something with the setting. That gets yeeted out there. First class soldier gets owned because he's too busy yapping. Cloud just straight to business. Bang! And that's why Sephiroth dies. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. So it was you. This is me. I never made it as a soldier. That guy's still winking, by the way. Right down here, still winking. Obviously, the mistake here was letting Sephiroth get back up. Should just finish him off, mate. While he was wounded and without a sword, but you know, don't worry about it. Or just listening to Zack. Finish it off, man! Like, Sephiroth didn't care about getting Cloud. in over his head. Nope, didn't work. Don't push your luck, Sonny Jim. What? It can't. He's him. He's him. Then this is goodbye, Tifa. Big bye for me while I just do this one. Oh. Okay. Back to the game. That sound effect better be in part 3, guys. Just say. You stupid jerk. Ah, no, bloody hell. That'll land better in VII, right? Yo, we got Cloud back, even though we didn't technically lose him the whole time. Let's go. I think we go straight to carry armor. Do you want to see? I got everything I need for that fight. The next upgrades are in the Gelnika anyway. So. Snap out of it. Deeper. 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 And that is that. He's a phony. He's a big phony. There ain't no getting up with this train we're on. It looks strange, but he's supposed to be stretching there, but it looks like he's going. Oh. Yep. Go straight to it. There's nothing else to grab anyway, so. Hurry up and get in. Boom, 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 boom. Shoob dooby doop, shooby doop, doobity doop, doopy doo 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 doo, doo doop, doo doo doop. Me and my part to figure out if these shops actually truly ever change. That's the first shop. That's this one shop. Okay, this does change because this is all different. Since weapons don't exist here in this. Oh, I know this shop changes. But you can still buy the star, so they add things. Okay, so it's not that the shops are different, they just add things to them. Okay, now I understand. I'm trying to figure it Junon out for ages. Yeah, because you can put this shop changes because the nail bat, the mop. Okay, so this shop does change as well. I'm just trying to make sure I know what I'm looking for in a rando at this point. Which is basically do check all these shops. It's not clear. I think upstairs is different as well for sure. This is research, this shop. I'm not actually buying anything here. Power Soul can be bought here. Sniper CR can be bought here. Yeah, okay. This shop's all different as well. Shop's way better on this dude than it is in this one. Not a very good path, is it? If I can't walk down. Right, time to see how trolly carry armor can be. Back to work. I have 10. Yep, mate. Get commented. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage because of the fourth race. Garbage. Wait a minute, I'm missing stuff here. Imagine. Whoa! Not running my counter attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just whoa. Wait a minute. At this point, yeah, sure, I'll put Ultima on and learn it. Only 5,000 AP, surely it won't take that long to learn. Acknowledge the caution. You know, thanks. You never cancel anything. Yo, Gunther, how's it going? Good to see you. By these snakes now. Oh my god. Really? damage is falling off. Magic breath for higher damage? Probably. Way higher. Way higher. Massive fuel gauge at the top there, as you can see. Massive fuel gauge. I like that it still thinks of the party. Like, what do you mean? There's no one near me. You're Cloud. How do you know who I am? How does he know? Counter. Right. You know that pincer fight might be really scary. Now that I think about it. Fight could be real dangerous. You are after it. More damage after their 4 hits. That was counter. They do 3 shots. Back to back to back. Very interesting. Right, here we go. The big moment, carry armor. Will he be grabbed or will he not? I'm honestly gonna go save the game, so because I don't want to fight the cards again. Just getting past this little scene. A crane game? Did she really say that? I never noticed that. Classic Yuffie right there. I'm gonna save it because I can see a world where I get arm grabbed here. It's like, quick, we need to go. Runs the other way. Here we go. Double lapis to kill me up in one go or not? That's the question. That's the age-old question. Yeah, at least it only hits one character now. That changes everything. Elite is no longer an AoE, am I right, guys? Okay, I have magic hammer. I don't really get to use magic hammer, but I have magic hammer. So. Time to use Knights of them. That's so funny. Oh boy. No way, dude. That is so. Yeah. Okay, that's carry armor. That's carry armor in a nutshell. Lapis into arm grab. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's exactly what I expect from the solo run. If there's ever a troll in a solo run carry armor situation, that was it right there. Straight lapis laser straight into arm grab. Excellent. Excellent. So we gotta kill him before I get on. What are you doing here? Getting one shot by carry on. Alright, chill. Lapis laser would have gone off there. That's how this guy goes. Right, now we got to kill his arms real quick. This should work. Right, we win. We won. Very well. Can I get MP back even though he doesn't have any? I don't think he can. We win! That's how you defeat carry armor. Carry armor. We magic hammer him. Drained his MP, so we got a lapis laser, and then destroy his arm. So we can't arm grab him. And then we just win the fight. GG easy. Hey, he trolled me first. If you were thinking, well, what, that was such a cheese, or you trolled him as you didn't fight him properly, well, he lapis lasered and arm grabbed me on the previous attempt. So I was well in my rights to do something nasty back to him. So, had it coming. Alright? I'm not wasting anything on him. What? For some reason, I never noticed his big red canister in front of him, by the way. Until, like, the previous screen, I was like, oh, there's a big red flipping thing in front of him. I always just look up here and just look at the arms and get caught up by his, throwing back his laser and his little mouth there. Goodbye, carry armor. Dun, 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 dun. It's not over yet though. I can die to the pincer. No, we don't want to quit. This should keep me alive. Wait, that's mine now. That fight's pretty good. Right, scary fight. This is a scary pincer. Nice crit. Alright, Cloud. He's just out here crit them so much. It's scarier, trust me. It's scary. It's just that he ended up critting the two guys completely on counter attacks. He just went crit, dead. Dude, I wish they did that all the time, bro. That was the best RNG I'm gonna get in any video game ever. I'm telling you right now. This doesn't happen though. I never get that. But Cloud was really mad there. He was like, you know what? I'm not in the mood, gods. Get out of my way. Oh no, I did the fight. Okay, well. No, I didn't say before the sub minigame. Alright. The special pose! Do the dance. Do the dance. Didn't say before the hardest minigame in the game. It's risky, but I'm just gonna go on. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna believe. All right. We're gonna need game. It was very close. I was stressing out, man. Now, imagine getting the submarine and then going straight back in the submarine without saving the game after beating Carry On for the first time in your life, and then walking into the enemy weapon fight and see what it's like. Yeah. You guys want to know why I saved the game 15 times last night? Because that sits with me every single time I play video games, right? Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is... Well, I'm actually going to save the game here because, well, it's FF7. All it takes is a bet is to go, and it'll just be like, oh, code broke. I just want to do. I guess we'll go do the Gold Eager immediately. I was gonna do Rocket Town first, but I'm getting the same thing out of this. We're really down there for a Zydric and the Tough Ring because that would be really good. And where is he? And I'll also grab the key to the ancients while I'm down it, so I'll have to do later. Where is it? Do 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 do. Heaven's Cloud Clap. Boom. Massive upgrade, I think. Relatively, yeah, big upgrade actually. Big upgrade there. It's tag fire. It's not actually fire, is it? It's just whatever. Oh, elemental leveled up. That's good. I think it's attached to a. Yeah. So I think I'm. Oh, hidden doesn't show up on it, does it? No. The question is there anything actually up here? Definitely coming near you, baby. Escort guard. Best weapon in the game. 100,000 AP, huh? Bump. Bump, bump. Time to run from all the scary fights. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. There's the scary fight. Yeah, it's always worth picking up. Especially with a one-party, you know, team. Absolutely worth picking that one. Oh, your lab's experiments escaped. The Turks, we just keep running into each other. Oh, battle music was in a weird spot. That was like a first time steal, baby. Double first time steal. Holy. What just happened? Oops, first time steals on the Turks. Quick! Cloud with the flipping Rude broke, by the way. That's the only reason why I think I'm alive. Rude broke again. Classic Rude. What? You don't break during the randomizer, do you, Rude? Only hit on vanilla. These guys are pretty tough. Cloud. Well, we don't need to steal on anymore. I don't think there's any reason to steal anymore, right? What would I need steal for anymore? I actually can't think of a reason. I only one Zydric, if I am going to use Zydric. And the Minerva Van, yeah. We're officially done with the steel material. Which means I have to try and start figuring out how to cut down... Figure out what I actually want leveled up in the grand scheme of things. We still don't have Regen or Cure 3, which is a little yikes. I'd want to counterattack level ups and more HP pluses in the long term. Comet's going to be better than Bolt, or arguably going to be better than Bolt for Diamond Weapon. This doesn't matter about leveling up anymore. This doesn't matter about leveling up anymore. This doesn't need any. Okay. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, see, the problem here is it's too early to actually put on the Zydrac anyhow. I want to learn Ultima anyway. Like, some things are in different spots because I hit removal and it's probably... Oh no, they're the last two materials. You know, where do I get holy torches from normally? You have to use that level 16 Nutrim before you fight carry on. Too late! It's already gone. The moment's gone. The moment's gone, man. The moment's gone. I realised you have to type FF7 to type the word holy torches on the internet. Right. It's a drop from an enemy down here. Really? A bit awkward. It's not even 100% drop. Oh, yikes. I didn't realize it's such a rare... such a rare thing. Well, I don't need to worry about that until the final fight anyway, so... Yo, more, we'll just leave this armor on for now. I know we have the, Zydrac, but we don't need it. There's a do we need it situation. Maybe when I get the ultimate weapon, I'll do it differently. Ah. I don't think they ever bothered to. There's no reason why Cure 2 is 24 MP and Cure 1 is 5 MP, by the way. Maybe it's an in-battle decision they made to make you go like, yeah, without a menu, there's no point using anything after Cure 1. Oh, it's this enemy that dropped the holy torches. Creepy touch. Oh my god, dude. I knew he had something. I was like, wait, I'm sure this guy has something that's really scary. Yeah, that guy when he grits. Not to be trifled with. How's it going, Bodrill? Might come in handy. Yeah, you might. Here you go. Think of the follow. Do I have laser? I don't have laser, no. I forgot to grab it. I don't need laser anymore, though, right? There's nothing relevant that I would need laser for at this point. All the gravity bosses have gone. Oh! No. Well, I guess Emerald, but... Why, is that enemy weak to gravity? No. Or rather, can you use gravity on that enemy? I have TS bombs, which is the same thing. I've got Destruct anyway, it's not a big deal. It's just one less material to equip later on. So it's like the pain to actually get there. I've gone into that fight and it's like I've stood there for 10 minutes and the enemy still didn't use it. Stupid little moose. It's not amusing, guys. All right, it's just not amusing. Yeah, I win that. I win that. Sorry. It had to be done. Had to be done. I feel like I missed a shot, but I don't really care. I'm gonna buy a few more tents and then just do this and then... I mean, I pretty much won the run at this point anyway. It all just kind of comes together now. Next best weapon is Ragnarok, and then immediately after you get ultimate weapon anyway, so GG. Well, I'd have to kill ultimate weapon first, obviously, but you know. Still GG. And then I'd have access to Apocalypse if I do need to do any farming. So. Yo, welcome back, Mushroom. I did want to do the grab Omni Slash, but it's impossible as the ultimate weapon. Okay, the penultimate weapon. I am the ultimate weapon. Remember to take a picture? I mean, to be fair, when you cook food, like, I don't think about taking pictures. I'm like, I want to eat that food. The last thing you're thinking about is like, let me take a photo first. I'm like, this looks so good. I ain't waiting to. Exactly, yeah, he's been up all day as well. Like, I just want to eat my food. Soft bell pepper soup tonight. Looks nice. Great, now I don't have to imagine more. Or I was hungry, I have to stare at the food and now be even hungrier. Wait, was this always a thing? Would I want a miracle? You again. No! Oh my god, are you throwing an enemy skill? I'm trolling? Me when I'm trolling? Good luck, Rude. I'm gonna Grand Spark 3 times in a row. I'm gonna counterattack all 3 times. Oh, crit. Oops, I crit again. Oops, I critted again. It's my turn. I got critted yesterday 3 times in a row. Oh, nice job, Rude. Good fight. And they only be trying to do invisible soul person making marches hungry out. I can't prove that. It's more when it makes me suddenly hungry. It puts me in the mood to eat that dish. Like, I'm like, ooh, I wouldn't mind eating that right now. This looks pretty cool. Wouldn't mind that later on. That makes sense. And like, suddenly I want to eat that. Well, we did it. Oh, I thought the music was gonna stop. What the hell are you guys doing? Just shut the hell up. Oh, okay, I'll go and go. Sorry, Sid. Sorry. I really hope they make Cloud look like if they do that exact. If Sid tells Cloud to shut up in part 3, right? I really want Cloud to go. Sorry. Sits in the corner and sulks because Sid shouted at him or something. Do do do. Bunch of wizards you are. Actually, I can do ultimate weapon before Midgar raid, so I don't even need to worry about Ragnarok. Well. We finally get to see what happens to Rocket Down. I don't even remember this. I thought it was just like we get in the rocket, an explosion happens, and suddenly we're in the airship again. That's what we normally do, right? Ba, 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 and that rocket down got destroyed. Yeah, that's how anyone survived. We'll just assume everybody ran out of the way and then they rebuilt their houses even so quickly that when we came back, everyone was like, whoa. Also, I feel like he should stick to his principles here. And Cloud's like, no, we're taking the material no matter what. And then they can argue. I still think they're going to have the Shinra version of Huge Materia hit the Meteor anyway into the battle. Way better outcome. Better storytelling too. I still don't understand it was like this for ages and never fell over. Imagine living under it, by the way. You were like, any day now, it's gonna fall on my head. Any moment now. Gonna be fine, man. Is that supposed to go up twice? Oh no, yeah, it does. Jera. Man, martial art Tifa and first class soldier muscle style Cloud can't pick up this piece of metal. Guess we need a scientist to come and help us get this final push, right? Too heavy, guys. Too heavy. It's too heavy. Just go on without me. And then Shara's like, yeah, so anyway, I can just easy guys, just go useless. Shara's got like a secret base where she works out in the gym all night. Ready to pow Sid one night back. Years of verbal, where's the damn tea? I've had enough of it. So funky sound of it. Uninspiring name. Yo, we're building a rocket. What should we call it? Shinra. Beautiful. 26 times later. Should we name it everything? But it's just called number 26. Yep. Boring names. Shimmer really didn't really have any creativity with it. When it came to naming things, anyway. I didn't grab the materia from flipping the red stuff. Bugahagen's observatory is wrong, by the way. When we saw the shot from above of the meteor, it showed it was closer to the planet than the moon. But the observatory showed that the meteor was further away from the moon, and the showcase showed that the moon was closer to the planet than the meteor. So. Bugahagen's lagging, basically, alright? He's got stream delay on, alright? Big latency mode. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Got to me, man. That seems so funny, dude. I'm still thinking about that. Oh well. Do 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 do. Get out of the way, Vincent. Vincent, get. I don't care. Get out of the way. It's too so short, guys. It really is that short once you done the reunion. You know, it would have been cool if there was a few extra enemies down there. Random encounters. We got some underwater enemies. You know what? It might be faster to walk up to here from Cosmo Canyon. Any knows? I think it is, right? Yeah, I think I've been throwing away a bit of time there. Shooby dooby doo. I'm pretty sure this is not worth it checking in vanilla at this point for me, but so I know what this is normally, because my brain's been frazzled with random mania. Full cure, never gonna use the elixir though. There is an elixir. Actually, you want elemental fire on we'll be alright. Diamond weapons, a baby fight. It's not even hard, mate. Diamond weapon gonna do to me. It's an easy fight. You just don't die. But wouldn't Booga... so alright, hang on a minute. I got a question. I want to put something out there, right? So Boogagan, right? Is float. Now hear me out, right? Boogahagen's floating, right? And then he goes up here, right? Where he's hovering in the sky while we're going full speed. Would he not go, what? How is he like not flying off the edge of the, how is he in the airship? He's not even holding on to the edge to like, but means he just goes. Magic? I'll buy it. He's using gravity magic, but I'm using my materia here. He should be yeeted off the airship, no? With enough beans, you can prepare yourself to stay in place. Okay. Where am I going? Bing. Bong. Pop, 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 pop. This is Gunga. Okay. You know that key's massive, right? So I was like, yeah, well, if we just bring it around it, we're gonna. Is it a booger hugger? Nah, I don't think it's gonna fit me. Back to the submarine, I guess. I see sirens, but I don't hear them. Who's Booger Hogan? I didn't say Booger Hogan. The Booger Hogan. What, you mean the airship question? I think it's a good question. just the moment I saw that scene, I was like, wait, why does he go to that part of the airship? Stay in your lane, old man. No, excuse me. You answer it. Why don't you answer my question for a change, Rod? You ask the questions. I asked a question like that one. Now it's your turn to answer it. Everyone knows where just a suggestion to Final Fantasy VII. Not materia though. No materia is that big. All materia is like can fit in the palm of your hands. Although I know we're going to say, well, materia fits to whatever size it needs to be because you can equip it to weapons. No, that's just a mere convenience. Which makes little to no sense, by the way. It's like, will it to go whoop? He doesn't use electricity though, does he? You gotta remember, actually, in all seriousness, Booger Huggin was in the technology department before he does what he does now. Like, A lot of Shinra's inventions were invented by Bugaho. That's real lore. Not the scientific stuff. I mean, like the technology growth. He was like, he worked for Shinra for a long time, and half the reason why the technology is what it is because he was like the wizard of it. Look, react to 10, guys! Are we at school? If gravity does a percentage of your damage, does that mean everyone level 7 is constantly taking damage until they die? You get hit, yeah? Oh, okay, because everyone's being held down by gravity. I mean, that's like real life though, isn't it? Think about it. Like, it is in a way. We're always taking damage because if we don't, food is like a potion, you know, it heals us, gives us energy. Same for water and drink and stuff, you know. If we don't use those and consume those, we die. So, in reality, just not doing any of that would, yes, it would kill you. So you start dying the moment you're born. That's true as well. Gravity is what ages and kills us. To go with the fact that basically live forever. See, these are the real questions that no one asks. Real conversations that no one ever. Everyone's so worried about drama, and these are the real questions and conversations we should be having everywhere. Also, we've got the ads, everyone's got the read. Coming from this person. Wow. Whoa. Oh, I love it. Whoa. That's up there with the mind blown one. Let's invent an anti-gravity machine. Got lyrics? Shut up, Diamond. So dramatic. Come on then, hurry up. Right. Have a look. A bit of menuing. A little bit of menuing. HP plus, counter attack, ultimate, long range, double cut, restore. Additional level up here. Luck. Magic plus. Do I want anything else to level up? Because this will be the time to do it. Don't really need anything else. We're kind of good for the rest of the run, and I'm going to be kicking half of this stuff out when I probably try to use the Zardrug anyway. Anyway, so we watch Diamond Weapon menacingly walk towards us. Does he do status effects? Does diamond weapon do status effects? I don't remember. I don't. He does. If he uses his demons, he does. Lumber menacingly. He's going as fast as he possibly can. It's eventually gonna stop on the beach. And then he's gonna go whee! Yeah, it will know where to stand. Just stand in front of the cannon. Where the cannon's pointing. That's how you know where diamond weapon's gonna end up. Because all the weapons in the game like to just walk in front of the big cannon for no reason whatsoever. Because everybody knows walking in front of the gun is the safest form of way to survive. Imagine diamond weapon running. That's a really funny animation idea though. You know like the people run emote where like it's diamond weapon? Yeah, something like that, but it's diamond weapon. Me when I didn't equip the thing. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be good though. Ow! You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm a big gun. You know, big gun is a bit overrated. I'm gonna tell you right now because it also hates you, which then makes the whole thing go really, really fast. It's a good get. It's a good backup. Though. A good like, oh man, I'm in trouble. But it just makes Barry go really fast. I assume that this does more damage than Triumph. I should test. It's about the same amount. Well, should have tried the whole fight instead of using comics. That'd be nice, mate. I don't know. I don't know why. Sometimes diamond weapon opens up the countdown and sometimes it does. I don't really understand it. To me, it makes more sense when it does 2 targets. I don't really understand his AI. I've just, I just do the opposite to whatever I need to do in this fight every single time. And just hope it works out. I don't actually know why he does what he does sometimes. He doesn't really make much sense. I'm pretty sure you need to hit him with summons or limits. Oh, really? But I have hit him with the limit once. Wait, you've actually told me that. I always forget things. Oh, 2 summons. So is it 2? So is it like if you do 1 summon and 1 limit, it opens up? That's such a weird piece of coding, actually. So it's like one or the other or both. That's cool. I guess they expected a lot of people to use summons and stuff against it. It's probably better damage anyway. Hold on, I'll like some more. Okay. Well, that was 2 limit breaks and he still didn't open. I have questions, Jack. I didn't do a thing. I've done 2 limit breaks with him now. I'm gonna kill him soon anyway, I think. You know, it reminds me how tanky and how long this fight really is. Doing this below that's kind of nice. I knew he was one-on-one anyway. So. Right, time to get a bajillion AP and experience. One, 2, 3 levels? 3 levels? 4 levels? Music still playing? Running around in the circles, running around and running around and running. No. 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 The detail here, by the way, destroyed sector. See, like nothing there. I like that there's nothing there because that's sector 6 and what's left of it, and then sector 7 down the bottom there. I like that they showcase all that. Oh wait, the glass is still there. Anyway, sorry. Not to pull a rod or anything, but You were thinking the same thing. You know, Diamond could have killed us really quickly if he just did that to us. Goodbye, Diamonds. Nice block, mate. Nice attempt to just do nothing to stop that. Weapon number 2 gets one shot by a cannon that barely moves. And he died menacingly. Damn, it went straight through weapon. One shot, Cara, it went straight through weapon. No, Ultimate is the only one that's actually smart, but it's not showcased in the storyline. I should be able to finish this today. At least the story part. Whoa! Run for your lives! The glass is still there, even in the cutscene. No, they didn't showcase last. Rufus survives that, by the way, guys. Just like Stone survives getting stabbed in the, in the Temple of the Ancients. Just survives it, mate. Jesus. But you said like apparently he doesn't have geostigma, but isn't there that scene where he actually shows Cloud that he has geostigma on his hands in the movie? So it doesn't really, so it doesn't really match up. I'm fairly certain there's a scene, you know, where Rufus reveals himself to Cloud, you know, where Reno gets locked out and stuff like that, you know, where you know, that scene there, he shows his arm to Cloud and he's got geostigma on it, no? Like. Oh, so he does have it. I thought you said he doesn't have geostigma for some reason. Oh, he doesn't need a wheelchair. What? Can he walk? No, actually, no, you're right. He doesn't need a wheelchair because he whips. There's that scene where he whips out against Kadaj and they start shooting each other, don't they? Like that's not say like maybe he's still injured from the explosion. No. He's like pow 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 pow. That's why the movie's so stupid, bro. It's like, oh, I was just tricking Kadaj all along. They would never, because they wouldn't fall for it. Oh, yeah. And like, whilst that's happening during all the Bahamut fight, Cloud like spots it from like 10 million miles away. Somehow gets there in the flash of a light to stop. Yeah, okay, yeah. Anyway, I'll stop. The Advent Children, as fun as the action scenes are, apart from the Bahamut bit, so disappointing. Terrible movie. Absolutely terrible movie. Terrible story. Like, there's nothing to defend it. The fight scenes are great. The Tifa and the whatever that idiot's name is called fight in the church is really cool. The bike scene is really cool. Like the fight with Sephiroth is really cool. I really like that fight. That's always fun to watch. Even the fight with Cloud and Kadaj is kind of fun because they whack up the Genova theme. You know, they really like. That's what it is. It's just they made a bunch of action scenes. And then decided to be like, okay, so we need to make a movie out of this. Someone quick, write a script. Nomura's busy making Kingdom Hearts. The original writers aren't left the company, damn it. Oh, I did foul? What's the word? He did, right? Yeah, he's wrote all of the new stuff, to be fair. And he wasn't cooking. Something tells me he wrote remake storyline and decided that, and then like the producers or Square at the time were like, yeah, I'm not putting that as a movie. Too much. Because the way I see it is everything that's come out after the original game could be remake canon. Because the idea of the remake canon is it incorporates the full compilation, right, of Final Fantasy VII. So this is its own canon, and then the rest of the world, anything that's come out after the original Final Fantasy VII, like this version of the game, or this game itself, is like remake canon. And I think that's a pretty healthy way of looking at it. That, because there is one shot where it looks like there's a whisper in the Advent Children movie as well. Can't wait for part 3 to come out, and then they like remaster the movie of Advent Children, and that fight with Sephiroth at the end is just whispered all around them. Around the whole Shinra building. Like, here we go again. Gameplay, I didn't dislike Crisis Core. I liked the gameplay of Crisis Core. I liked the mission system. I just didn't think it was. It would have been a good Turks game, the mission system, if that makes sense. You know, the gameplay system. I like the idea of materia fusion. To be honest, there's a lot of good stuff that's actually in Crisis Core that would be really good for like remake and stuff like that. Like, materia fusion is a cool idea and stuff like that, but they didn't really. It didn't. It's just yeah. There's a good moments. There's a lot of bad ones. That's great. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. That's why I'm sick and tired of the whole. Oh man, Final Fantasy 10 and 7 is definitely the same. Like the same world as like. It's just like just leave them to be separate universes. Because guess what? They're amazing as they are. That's what makes Final Fantasy as a franchise incredible. Because they don't need to be this song while I'm having this little like rant or whatever. It works so well, by the way. But anyway, the reason why Final Fantasy as a franchise is so good is because each game is individually its own universe. It doesn't need to connect. Yes, things like Dissidia exists, but who cares? That's just a fun. That's a fun thing that doesn't connect to any of the real thing. Okay, it just doesn't affect any of the games. It doesn't affect any of their canons. It doesn't matter. Just because mobile games and stuff like that exist doesn't matter. They're just what if collab things because it makes money. That's not the actual original source material. School and Cloud never meet each other. Kingdom Hearts doesn't really happen in this world of this you know, even in Tactics, there was good writing in Tactics. Cloud is written as a copy of this Cloud. He's not actually Cloud. Cloud isn't taken out of this world and put into the world of Final Fantasy Tactics. He's a copy. This music was perfect, what I'm saying. Oh, I hope he's goofy as hell, the pilot in Highway in Part 3. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing kind of thing, like. Your brother calls you, who the hell is Glenn? Oh, you haven't played Ever Crisis? The first Soldier? What are you thinking, bro? Miss it out, man. Yeah, they can also turn the whole explanation of how the crew were not very good without Sid. You know that guy who's outside the operations room that gives you the explanation as to what happened when it did during the Junon and stuff like that. They could make that into a full scene or something like that. There's so many cool moments that I think they will put in part 3. That people be like, wow, they didn't do this in the original game. We'll be like, well, actually. Anyway, and whilst I'm going about every separate franchise, right? The remake is not a sequel to this game. It wouldn't make any sense. Sequel theory is just wild, and it's just bad. Not only bad marketing from a gameplay, from just trying to market a video game by itself, but it's just bad storytelling, and they're not gonna do it. People think that remake is a sequel to the original game. Don't get me started. It's fine to have a bit of fun with theory crafting, don't get me wrong, but people think it's a bit like, well, the first they say this is the bad ending, and that the remake's gonna be the good ending. Because people always want a good and a bad ending, I suppose. That's why people didn't like the ending of Expedition 33. Because it didn't give you a good ending and a bad ending. It gave you 2 endings that both kind of suck. Suck as in like it's bad, as in like they would be deemed as bad endings, as in like, you know, they're not really resolved. That's what's so good about it. That's what makes it so good. And the writer, you know what's crazy? The writer, right? She had to come out and say there is no canon ending, because people on Reddit and stuff cannot let go of the fact that one ending is better than the other, and they argue it till the cows come home. They knew she knew what she was doing when she wrote this, by the way. But like, they intentionally left it like that so people can connect to whatever what they interpret, or just connect to what they find as the ending that means more to them. Like what I said when we first played the game, I was like, that is what the writing ideal here is it. But people don't want to hear that. People want their narrative to be right. The people with the cows come home. So much to the point where people harass is probably overreach, but bothered them so much that she had to come out and make a post and say there is no correct ending, and yet people still didn't believe her. The writer herself, they're like, no, you're wrong. Fandoms get a bit wild, they really do. Like, let the writers cook, just enjoy it. If you don't like it, that's fine, that's your opinion. But don't say what is the right and wrong canon and things. When it's clear as day written in front of you. People know better than the writer. Yeah, they write it better. I don't know, all of these speeches work really well during this theme. That's what I love about Sid's theme. Anytime I need to proclaim something, I'm going to whack on Sid's theme. That's what the guy in the animation does. That's him orchestrating everything. Bryce, thank you for the 33-month resub, my friend. Appreciate the constant support, my friends. Always good to see you. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for 33 months. It's such a long time. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. On that note, chat, speeches and rants aside, I'm gonna go grab some tea. Conducting, that was the word. I couldn't think of the word conducting. I'm gonna go grab some tea real quick.
We're heroes!
Exactly what Donald said, alright? I'm gonna go grab some tea. And then we're gonna fight Ultimate Weapon to get the Ultimate Weapon. I'm wrong. That's it. Perma ban. You're not allowed to tell the streamer that he's wrong, so that's a permanent ban for the Herosaurus. Say goodbye, people bye, so that, you know, you can't come into people's streams and tell the streamers that are wrong, alright? Because that's not how things work, alright? Okay? You know, who do you think you are? That's how you get banned on every channel on Twitch, by going into streams and tell them to ban them and tell them that they're wrong. The streamers always know better, mate. That's all it takes. That's how it works, isn't it? That's how it works, right? You just go in and tell the streamer that they're wrong or don't agree with their opinion, and suddenly you just like, oh well, you're just toxic or something like that. That's how it works, right? Anyway, I don't think I said anything really wrong anyway. Not a sequel. Own universe, different canons. If you don't like it, don't play the remake. What a take! No, Mushroom's just trying to see if I would ban Mushroom. Like a perma ban button.
You like jazz?
The last button I ever pressed in this is a bot. Where's that? What the hell? I can't even read that. Right, I'm gonna go grab some tea, chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Holy, thank you for 122 bits. And thank you for the 111 bits and the hype train.
Of course!
Of course. Enjoy yourselves a hype train. I shall be back shortly. Thank you all for being here. I would stick around for the hype train, but I really need the bathroom. So you do what you gotta do with the hype train. And then we'll fight for some more. Thank you for being here. You guys are the best. Yeah, I agree, Mushroom.
Get on with it!
What's that noise I hear? I keep hearing things. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, thank you for the gift of sub to. Yeah, thank you for the gift of sub to I'm right, you're wrong. And Sarah, thank you also for the gift of sub to No, I'm right and you're wrong. There's 2 accounts like that. That's hilarious. Yeah, also thank you for the gift of sub to Twitch, please. And Holy just found 10 million ha-ha-has. I just wanted to thank sub. Daniel, how's it going, man? Thank you for the 107 bits. Daniel, thank you for the gift of sub to Chittaslaw. That's a nice emote, that duck crazy emote. Twitch when they make good emotes for a change. Shoot tempting bait. Alright. Still on the hype train. I guess it wasn't for that long. Is it going jolly? Right. Okay. Weird rant. Okay, rants are over. Okay, let's clock back in, shall we? Did you miss anything important? Just one of the best speeches about Final Fantasy franchise of all time from me, but nothing major. Alright, we don't need this on anymore. It was? Was I wrong? Was I wrong? This didn't level up? That's wild. Yeah, unfortunately, if you weren't there for it, you missed out. Well, none of that can be repeated.
Get out of my way!
Do 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 do. The thought's already been spread. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. Didn't no one throws like a tomato or something at Verso? Because we could be an emote of a tomato being thrown at Verso, and it's called Verso. The emote's called Verso Dodge. Genius. What would I level up if I was to level something up here? You know, since you get a lot of AP out of Ultimate Weapon anyway, I might as well. Obviously, the goal here is really just to get Cloud Sword, but we just kill the weapon anyway. But we've pretty much won the run at this point anyway. I think counterattack's in here, right? I'm not making this up. It's not. Where can you buy counterattack? Can you buy counterattack? Am I making this up? Is a counterattack in a shop? It is in a shop. Is it? Do 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 do. Is it? Maybe it's not. Oh. Just Chocobo Racing. Huh. Yeah, counterattack. There's only actually 2 in vanilla. One's in Chocobo Racing, one's Materia Keeper. But there was more for some reason. I'll go grab HP first then. Really now. I think we can buy a medium. So, good on it. What else is in Slash? Oh, I guess is in the forest. And, oh, he only activated one of the shops. Why does it do that? It's so inconsistent. You know what? I don't care. You don't have to talk to it all 3 times. I'm just gonna go. I go all the way back to Cosmo. Yes. Yeah, I literally don't need anything anymore. I've got a tough ring. I've got literally everything I ever need. We're good. Do 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 jooby do do. I do want that leveled up. I'll leave these all on. That's it. Don't need money anymore. What should I spend it on? Wait, where's the item shop here? Buy some more tents or something before I the worst one for the item shop. Alright, we're good to go now. Good to go for the rest of the game now. I did want to level up. Just in honor of the solo challenge, all the characters are level 4 limit breaks, but don't go over there yet. Dude, this might not work out if he goes over Midgar. If he flies over Midgar, we're kind of cooked. Okay. How's it going, Zach? Remember to win. You're right. Too cool. Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go in marshlands? Rain. Just rain. Where is he? Oh, he nearly got away from me. Get away from Midgar, you. If he flies to Midgar, I'll just reload the previous save. The previous fight, so he just goes somewhere else. Okay, he's not going to Midgar, we're good. Wait, he's not finished yet. I thought he was. Stupid weapon. He's going to Full Condor, okay. I forgot you can make the map that big. Right. Welcome back, Heidi. We're trying to take down Ultimate Weapon. The Sid's thing. The best place, best time to do it. And you missed me drop one of the best Final Fantasy takes you'll ever hear. So nice crit. Because Sid thing was playing and I was like, okay, now's the time to drop on like a mini speech. Also, nice camera. To be fair, it wasn't much of a hot take. No. No, why do you do this to me, Ultimate? There he is, we found him. Chase him down. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Get away from Midgar. No, he's going to Midgar. We gotta reload. I can't get to that point. That is split in lane. Why does he always do that? Ultimate sucks. This minigame is incredibly awful. Who cooked it? If I go over mid, guys, I'm gonna start the mid go right. I basically said in a really cool way that all Final Fantasy mainline games are great being independent universes and shouldn't be the same universe ever. Why do people keep wanting to make the worlds the same world? It's not something you haven't heard me say before. It just sounded much cooler because his theme was playing in the background. So it sounded like some big massive moment. It sounded hype. If Anniversary DualSense came out, is it already out or they just re-released it? Confused. Oh, cool. Are they still $1 bajillion or are they actually priced it fairly now? Don't go to Midgar. Yay! He learned his lesson. Good job, Ultimate. Good job. He's going to Coral, right? Nope. Going to Nibble instead. Keep up. I do like the design of the 30th anniversary stuff. When I first thought they were doing it, I was thinking, oh man, I bet they just try and force the color scheme on top of it better. Actually, even the console looks really nice. The PS5 and the old PS1 colors and the way they designed it isn't just a simple skin, you know, it actually just made it look a bit different. Don't think it's $1,000 worth of good, worth $1,000, but you know, if I had $1 million, I probably would have bought that version, yeah. If I had $1 million. Oh, my least favorite part of the whole thing. Let's play Find Ultimate Weapon. Yippee, guys! $79.99. I mean, that's how much the normal color buns are, right? Actually, that's $10. It's $20 more than normal. Guys, Christmas is around the corner. I'm just kidding. But one of a kind controller. That's pretty cool. Patch. Don't nearly accidentally fire a mid-car marsh. That's how you use the whole thing. Now we got to find weapon, and we might get lucky. Yeah. There he is. Was I turned at the right moment? I bought a PS1 controller recently, hoping that it would fix my issue with the PS2. It did not. No, don't go back to Midgar, you idiot! He's not. Going off to the Condor land, right? Off the Condor? No, he's off the middle. He's off the middle. He's off to the middle. This controller. PS1 controller, look at that. No analog sticks. This is what controllers used to look like, guys, back in the day. Like a simple controller. No analog sticks. Just the D-pad. Oh, I'm blade beaming. How long till Meteor Rain game? Come on, man. In fact, I might even find out. Quite no idea. He's off. What's the rate is? You know, I think I'm just off of him going to Cosmo. No, we lost him again! Ah! Oh, we found him. Go. Ah! Capture pigeon. It's such an annoying thing. I think the original idea was going, well, imagine if we just had ultimate weapons just randomly flying around the world. The players have to track him down and kill him. Sounds like a cool idea. It's not. Port Condor again? Port the Condors. How many kills now? It says it, anyway. 256. How much do you need for Meteor Rain? Anyone know off the top of their head? Look up in a minute. Doing everything new off the top of their head? It's not 350. That would suck. Here all day. A lot. Narrows it down. More than one guild. 200 after you get Fade Beam. Okay. $320. So I need 320 kills. No, kind of. Damn, that's annoying. Something tells me he's a Cosmo. And we did it. I have been misinformed. He got away again. There he is. Chase him down! Will you just give in, Ultimate Weapon? I'm tired of your crap, dude. He goes to Midgard now. I'm gonna really that. No. You wouldn't. No, he's not doing it. I don't know, he never goes to Gold Source then. Going to Gungaga. How's it going, VII Studios? Welcome in. Hello, hello from Puerto Rico. Oh, you're here as well. Oh, I just saw a YouTube message. Welcome in, good to have you in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the Cloud solo. I'm going to be doing a solo challenge for every single... yeah, I saw that line and I decided to not respond. What do you mean he's still not... Oh my god. Ultimate Weapon, please, give in! Doing a solo run for every single character. This one's Cloud. We're starting with Cloud. We're working our way through them all. This stupid weapon. Me too. I love discussing Final Fantasy. We're big on Final Fantasy over here. Great to have you here. I had 2 breakfast deliveries to 2 people with the same name. Living on different addresses, but both of the birthday the same day? Wow, that's crazy. What are the chances? Chances that happening worldwide is incredibly rare. Let alone, like, you know, to be on the same delivery route near enough. Oh man, it's always one bit when it drags out any weapon. So this is where a camera spin would be great. One of those few times that mod that where you can spin the camera around and like zooms in and out and stuff would make this all so great. We married a lady with the same name and the same job. That is crazy. Ultimate weapon not gone towards my head, dude. Just give up, man. One thing I've loved over the years is the theories that people made up about how to get ultimate weapon to trigger. Like, if you go in and out of a village 2 times or rest 3 times or something like that, he's instantly spawns at a gate. Doesn't matter. You just gotta crash into him like 4 times or 5 times. Those things have never worked. Well, when I did try them out, I was like, game FAQs at its finest, that was. Trust me, bro, it worked. It worked just like when Aerith got revived. Oh, we've lost him now. We've straight up lost weapon. It's over. Any weapons? We lost him. Suppose you could have fired that cannon 3 times by now. Will you hurry up? Where are you, weapon? Where are you, weapon? Where did you go? 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 So when he pops up, that's literally what it is. Because of the way the game renders up and loads things, it's like you just gotta hope he shows up on the screen. Or you turn at the right. He could be right behind me, but I'd never know. It'd be cool if, actually, does Ultima have like a little tracker? That would be sick. No, but Mav should totally make something like that. Wait, he does! Oh my god! The Ultima is single-handedly the best tool ever, dude. Look, he literally has a tracker of Ultima weapon. This is the coolest thing. Oh my god, that is so cool, man. Right, if you play the PC version and you don't have Ultima, you're missing out. Oh my god, we don't have to sit there and hope for the best. I can't believe there's a tracker. That's so cool, dude. That's amazing. I would never have... See, he's on the edge of the map right now. So he's on the left side of Wutai. We should be clashing into him now. Death Gate stands still. I thought he moves around the map. You just physically don't see him. Okay, that is awesome. There's actually a track of everything, including Ultimate Weapon. Every time I'm doing that now. I'm doing that every time. Oh, I thought he moved around. I thought he was like Ultimate Weapon. I didn't know he stood in one spot. I know he goes to a different spot, but that makes sense as well. But it's kind of the same thing, right? This is kind of the same thing as that. The idea. Oh man. I can't believe there's a tracker added for Ultimate Weapon. There's stream streaks? There's always been stream streaks. Well, I've always had them available. Oh. I didn't get it. Oh, steak! Oh yeah, you're right, it does say steak. I don't think I'm going up. I don't think it's like... I want to see the map and watch him just randomly pop from up. Oh my god, he just popped over to the other side of the map as well. Maybe he really is just spawns wherever he wants.
Monsters around here are cake.
Okay, every single time we have to hunt for ultimate weapon, I'm going to be tracking for ultimate weapon. Oh yeah, it was a beta for a while. I was part of the quote unquote beta that they didn't tell me about, but I've had it for how many days we've been. What's mushrooms at? Yeah, what's your stream streaks at these days? Don't go to Midgard. Don't go to Midgard. Don't do it. He's going to Midgard. He's not going to Midgard. He's going to Northern Crater. Good job. Like 6. Yeah, alright, man. Like 600 days? 500 days? Whatever it is now. Yeah, they only just rolled it out officially. It's like they forgot about it for an entire year. Legitimately forgot about it for an entire year, and then they're like, oh yeah, that's the thing. Let's bring that back, shall we? You know what's crazy is they still haven't increased the point thing. I always said like they should like the longer your streak, the more points you get. So if you get like 500, you get 5,000 points. You know, but they don't do that. I don't know why. Don't run away already, dude. Yeah, I know, you should just try and kill that problem. Wait, this map's even better. Look at this map. This map's even better, guys. There's a map viewer and it shows you like this. This map's even better. We got Cloud. Oh, I can't show it while that's I can't show them both on the screen. Wait, where's the window for that? Huh? What is that opening? Oh. What's that one then? That must be the submarine. Oh, that's the airship. Oh, so why is Cloud there if the airship's there? I guess it thinks Cloud's there because I haven't landed yet. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Oh, there he is. He came to me for once. I wasn't even looking at Ultimate. Heat. Where are you going? He's going to the work. He's going to the wrong place. I want it. He's going to Midgar, isn't he? You trash box. You absolute trash box. Fine, I'll reload. Only taken 10 million years. You know what? That's it. I'm dropping the bigger attacks. Let's do 10,000 damage right now. Let's start. Do that again. Just drop damage, alright? I think it's 25k he needs to be under for me for him to go to Cosmo. He didn't! He's still flying around the flipping map! I guess I'm not doing much damage to him, so it's taking longer than it needs to. Or you! Get here. Get here, Noi. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna get knocked into Midgar at some point. Right, he's going somewhere else. Good. Good job. Where are you going? Meadle? Back to Meadle. Or is it under 20k? I think I have to get him under 20k, right? That actually sounds very... Yeah, I need to get him under 20. Yeah, this should do it. I've always 25k for some reason. Oh, camera. We did it! Hello, Ultimate. I got bored of Gold Chocobo grind. Which version? Do you do the race one, or do you like all the racing and this that, or do you just do the good and the wonderful Chocobo, or the great and the wonderful Chocobo? It's different there. It's weird. Whoa, big damage. Wow, that's pretty good. I don't really remember how to do it for the race. Well, I know, obviously, I know how to do it. So like, I don't remember I wouldn't know an efficient route, if that makes sense. Oh, when Shadow Flare isn't hidden. But we won! Ultimate weapon! Finally there! Let's go! It only took 30, 40 minutes chasing him around the map. What's another 35,000 experience points? No. At least restore level up. Should almost be cure free as well. But we have Cloud's best weapon now. So it doesn't really matter. GG easy. Well, we've got everything we need for the game now. Well, how much am I away from Cure Free? 6,000. But I gotta ask myself, do I need Cure 3? Do I need it? Probably not. Oh, at this point, take that off for a while. At this point, we basically win, right? I got 2 ribbons now, so it's fine. I mean, I'm not trying to grow any up here, so let's just put what I need on. I mean, do I need anything else? Seriously though? Do I seriously need anything else at this point? Ultimate Weapon Zydric Ribbon. Do I even need Restore? Like, let's be real. What do you mean I got pigtails? Like, we don't need nothing at this point. We're good to go. And we gain W item down there if I need it. If I'm going to use it. Right. Well, Midgar raid time. I put double cut. Oh, there we go. Oh, 2 ribbons. We've reached Midgar. Vincent pose. This is the 07 bit again. Everyone's like saluting the team. You got this, guys. We believe in you. Choose my party members. What party members? There's only Cloud. Bon voyage! Woo! To the left! To the right! Forward roll! Backwards roll! Oh god, dude. Backward roll! Whoa! Whoa! You can also still do it whilst you're like the parachute up. Cloud, Cloudara, and Cloudara, Cloudaga. Cloud, Cloud, and Cloud. Like, that would have been a good idea for all the names actually. Wait, what? Did I just somehow skip dialogue there? What just happened? Isn't Kate supposed to tell us come follow me? Alright. I'll guess we'll grab WIM. I skipped something without the CSR. That's crazy. Remember the missing score? Yep, damage. To be fair, even if I miss it, I can just go. It's actually quicker to dig up the W item interior from Bone Village than to run all the way down the 8 bajillion screens to get there. To grab it. To be honest with you. But imagine needing to use throw when I have this. What do I need to worry about throw for? If missing score is really big throw damage, I might just remember that for randos. I don't need to buy anything. How big are we talking? Guaranteed 4 9s of damage or? Finally a use for all those Barrett weapons. Finally a use of missing score in the rando. It breaks the damage gap. Yeah, we overflow by simply throwing. Oh, I see. So interestingly enough, if I don't need money in a rando, which is never, I'm in a weekly rando, which is never a situation because I'm always gonna find something like the ribbon or the missile or the Zydrake or insert insane weapon here. I don't need the Aegis armor. Just throw them. You know, it could be a good ruby weapon strap when you think about it. Maybe I'll think twice about insta-selling ultimate weapons until I find something that's absolute good idea. Actually, unless I find something that's absolutely worth it, I'll think twice about throwing them in the future. Or selling them immediately. How much, incidentally, how much did Death Penalty do? We always... Now, watch us never find them now. Now that I know that, now that I have information to, like, use this, they'll never show up on the weekly rando for free ever again. I'll be like, well, this one might have lasted. I don't remember all the items in Midgar are, but I know that most of them are useless. Well, unnecessary anyway. Yeah, they're all 90 to 100. Okay. Yep. So anyway. That's half health as well, yeah. This might be a little strong. Also not tranked, by the way. Not bothering with that. Don't need to steal from the pets. I don't even need to fight the Turk, but we'll do it anyway. Oh no, they're here! Elena, don't act so weak. We're the Turk. Part 3, I can see this being all 4 Turks. Like, we fight Seng, Eleanor, Rude, and Reno all in one big fight or something like that. Or Seng separate. And then like these 3 all one big fight. The epic Turks fight that we're, you know, of all time. The latest and greatest. Wait, I'm back attacked them. That's even funnier. It's so funny you can preempt some of these fights, some of these boss fights. That's great. That's it. Nice fight. Good job. Good job. You guys, you tried. All right. You tried, but you know, maybe next time, yeah. Nice try, guys. They're like, where did he go? Was that hiding under the sea after the weapon attack, or did they track the dive from the high wind? Considering that one of the dialogue options there as a possibility is to not actually fight them, they probably were like, Shimmer's finished, let's get out of it. No one's gonna miss us if we just disappear, you know. Oh crap, we bumped into the guys. Because, you know, Rufus is their, well, okay, maybe not this, but Rufus is essentially their boss, so like, Thing's not around anymore. Rufus is, no one's heard from him, like, no one's giving him orders. They're like, just get out of it. What's the ultimate weapon? Is that 4 times the damage or something like that? Shimmer's finish, who cares? Oh, turbo ethers, good turbo ether farm down here. It's free. In fact, I kind of already knew that because the fight where I was like, it's bugs, but it weren't bugs for me. We can get the jump on the Turks, but the two stationary turrets can get the jump on us. Farm 99 turbo weavers before getting WIM. Oop. Also, no sources were used in this run. For genuine challenge runs outside of randos, I tend to never use. I never use sources. Is there a reason to go to Shinra building? What's in the Shinra building? Nothing. Alright, okay. Yeah, I still pick them up. Just in case, you know. I might, because I tend to keep a backup of all my save files anyway, so. I'm like, I did have a good abundance of gear or like, whatever the file states in, I'm like, well, you can use it. I say that every time and I never do. Where's the missile then? Oh, it's after Proud Cloud, isn't it? Okay, I just remembered, yeah. It's in the chest, isn't it? After Proud Cloud. He does want to regret. This makes you insanely strong. I use it in randos because well, weekly rando we're trying to go as fast as. Well, anyway, what are you doing here? Oh, it's a slow animation. I'm trying to increase Cloud kill count as well. One minute. So that I can get level 3, but it's not looking good. Even before I've already got it and I didn't realise. Oh, I definitely got it. Meteor rain would be nice. Hello, WIM. That's what I'm saying, it's easy to just go from Bone Village. And it's on the way to Northern Grave. You know, when I think about it, weekly rando, there's like 3 or 4, there's like, what do you get, Bahama Zero, WIM, is there another materia there? There's like 2 or 3 materia checked there, dude. So I don't think I'd ever be in a materia check situation that late in the game. So let's go to Boat Village to get Bahamut Seal. Bone Village. I don't know what you heard, but I said Bone Village. You know that place in Silton? Oh, you didn't. Okay. Sure, you can RNG manipulate as well. But you're right, there's a chance to dig it up, isn't there? It's not even guaranteed. Ba 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 ba. Funny, now I don't have to worry about MB, and here I am, Jillian Turbo Boosters. Spent up my route 15 minutes ago, but here I am. Okay. Come on! I want to try and at least potentially attempt to defeat the weapon today. You know, if it's possible. Finally. I have a deadline, must be done before 7 AM, but I like to work effective, so I come in a few hours later. Everyone works harder when you're closer to the deadline. It's a proven fact. Like when you have something due for months, and then you wait till the last day, to do the last few days to do it, and you're like, wow, I'm just locked more. I lock in better, you know, the pressure helps. It's a proven fact. Oh, that's your work. We're opening the deadline. Due date was 2 weeks ago. That's just an excuse. That's just... I do my best work in the last minute. It's so true, though. I don't understand. What does taking the armor out do? What? I don't really understand. Is it like it does more damage? What does the armor do in this fight? Well, it doesn't matter. Right. I just miss. I feel like it's meant to make it take less damage, but the attack, like, his counter attack did the same amount of damage as normal. I don't understand it. I've always gone for the armor thinking it mattered, but... Oh, is it just more EXP? Is that all the armor does? It doesn't actually, there's no battle mechanic for the armor in any way. It's just EXP. Maybe it's intended. Maybe it's supposed to reduce the damage to the main thing, or like it's supposed to like not let you use magic or whatever. Because it's called Jammer armor or Jamar armor, but there's Jammer. Yeah, think of it as like, you know, in Final Fantasy X you fight that boss in the ice area, and there's that thing in the sky that stops you from using magic. Maybe it's supposed to do that, but because it's square, they didn't finish coding it properly, and well, you know the rest. It does let you see through it, it's true. If you've never noticed this before, right? You can see through its body armor now. Once you defeat its armor, you can see the object behind him for no reason. It's like it's there, but it's not there. As you can see the pillar behind. And if you hadn't seen that before, you'll never unsee it now. This song's too epic for this lame fight. I think Proud Cloud is such a lame fight. You're welcome. Oh, big fight. That was close, guys. It almost happened. I should just not bother with this eye drip, honestly. Yo, we got the Ragnar. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the mist. Oh. The tank! The real final boss of the Midgar raid. Never mind. It was nice of Hojo to wait for us to get up there to kill him, by the way. He didn't have to do that. Nice guy, Hojo. Was he supposed to do that 3 times? You know, I don't even know how that fight, what happens to that attack there. I don't even want to know either. Didn't realise the camera change is there. That should be a boss. I hope that cannon's in part 3, by the way. That's up there with like Hell House. Just a random cannon in the Midgar raid. Just a random cannon put there. Who here bites ice cream when you eat it? No, bro. No, because it hurts your teeth, dude. Why would you do that? No, dude. Marshall was just out there rage baiting. Who here puts chalk on a board? Scratches chalk on a board. Mushroom does. The spades from the cannon boss and stuff inside. My son! Are you even alive if you don't buy ice cream? I'll buy ice, like... I'll bite into ice creams that have like the layers of chocolate around it, you know, like magnums or whatever they're called, you know, like ones like that, you know, like chocolate ice kind of thing, but not like, you know, a bowl of ice cream and then intentionally so it goes in between the teeth so it like, you know. Oh, Hojo. Imagine fighting this guy at ruby scaled health and damage. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. This fight's free after all that. Shoot, it's super frozen. So the guy used to smoke and quit when he started eating. Lifesavers meant to me just pop in his mouth immediately, right down. Oh look. I don't know. I feel like they probably do exist over here. I've never had those ones. Obvious, I've had the Marlow ice cream. Yeah, cows are a bit stronger at this point in the game. Holy shit, I put in some material with growth. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do 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 So what do? Should I go do the weapons first? Go to safe. Probably safe. Like he's moved down. I can at least move down. Is this not the scene that in the speedrun everyone hears that guys, imagine hearing the victory theme continue to go off while this is all playing out. Well, I'll never run that category, even if I was seriously running. Good God. It's just annoying me to no end. Tifa says, did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. And Cloud's sweet talk here should be, but I can be your home. But he doesn't say it. He just goes, he's just Cloud, you know? Remember, Tifa thinks Cloud's an optimist, by the way. We don't have anywhere to go. Optimistic Cloud over here. I don't know what 61 Fahrenheit is. It's still alien to me. Is that cold or hot? Probably. If you say it's fine, then means it's probably cold. I'm gonna guess it's like 10. 16. Quite warm for you, isn't it? 16 is a bit warm for you. It is. I like the 61, I think pretty hot. If you get any cola, your wife will throw you outside. So true. Don't blame her. If we make her mad, she could just turn the heating up. Like, you're gonna be like that? Right, I'm turning the heating up. Turning the heating on regardless of the weather. You're like, no, I'm sorry. Oh, that's it. The heat's going on. That's it. That's your version of sleeping on the couch if you ever do anything wrong. Turning the heating on. That's it. She's over here under 3 blankets complaining it's cold. I'm sitting here with a fan. It's great. He's not human, chat. I'm telling you. Barely sleeps. I'm telling you, he's a vampire. I've been saying this all along. I'm surprised Vincent is in your favourite character in this game. Although Vincent sleeps for like forever, so he's not a good example. What's your favourite as a kid? Is it because he's like? Is it because he's an edgelord character? I think we all kind of liked Vincent because he looked like the cool edgelordy character at the time. His design is really cool, to be fair. I do like Vincent's design. I just wish he had utility in the game. Excuse me? Actually, woman band's block. Let's bring back Stream Lads. Acknowledge algebra. See, I'm conditioning them, right? So when part 3 and stuff comes out, you guys are like, oh my god, it's algebra! And you're like, I mean, Aerith! Let's move out! That's a store topic, asking Heidi about the PSN store and the PlayStation Network in general. What she got? She'll know better about it. Games that don't download. Into part 2. What does all those sound like? What's happening? Well, here we go. The final descent. But they're in the middle of the ocean. To be fair, Shinra did it first as well, remember? Like they when they shoot the cannon, all that stuff all falls to the ground. Cranes, scaffolding, Glass all falls to the ground. Whoever's under there, well, Rimbozo. Good thing everybody ran to the slums, because... Yo, I did the thing! That's the speedrun strat. Where you open that and yo, I'm gaming. I've never done that before. Not really, much of a time. It's cool. It's cool. I opened the chest as the rocks fall. Cool. It's cool. All right. It's cool if you know. If you know, you know. It's cool. All right. Proud moment. Have a good one at work. Thanks for being in, Budrill. Appreciate you being here each day. Good luck at work. Manipulate is not. I mean, do I need... What does Dragon Balls even do? One dead dragon. I don't even remember what it does. Is it just... What does Dragon Balls do again? I don't even remember what it does. I don't actually remember what it does. What does it do? I need to look it up. Dragon Balls. That's a... Not my full motor. Protective spell. What does it do? Whereas defense and magic defense 100% for one side. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. That is a pretty good enemy skill. Could have got a second dragon armlet. Yeah. Damn, my Zydic just isn't doing its job right now. I need a second dragon armlet. At this point, they should have given you a... So there should have been a Drake armlet, which is what the dragon armlet really does, and then there could have been a dragon armlet that absorbs those same spells or something. I know, cool idea. I think I'm just gonna skip straight to the end. I don't think I need any of this crap. I do need to run Destruct at the end of this, don't I? Yeah, let's just run to the end. What's in down here anyway? Mega Wall's down here. Shield down. What's actually down? Well, there's actually a lot of good stuff down here. Missiles down here. The missile's given to you from T for sure, but I had in mind. This guy will kill me if I don't run away. Since everybody's grudge will probably one-shot me. Oh yeah, I have to pick a team, don't I? I haven't seen the PHS screen in ages. I'm going down, the rest of y'all going up. You guys form a party of 3. Have fun, guys. Have fun, imaginary friends. But I got this one. Cloud's like, okay, let's go, he says to no one. See, the true Cloud solo experience, right? Damage is insane. I nearly went for an attack there. That would have been so sad. Yo, Darth! How's it going, dude? Think the 15 stream streak? That's Mega all there, isn't it? Yep. All I needed. What's in the other damn room? Oh, regular counter and whatnot. The 15 stream streak, man. Good to see Darth. Hope all is well. I don't think I'm gonna lose here, mate. Something tells me I'm gonna be A-okay. Yo, we got some mithril. I've always wanted that. Everybody gives me an item. Just send them on different paths. That's Mosey. I'm going alone. No, honestly, guys, don't. Wait, did you change the dialogue there? Is that what you really said? Oh. Oh, good job to these guys. They made level 40 without doing anything. If you open the VOD, they give you like a notification now. Apparently if you open the VOD, you can redeem it after the stream or something like that. Oh my god, every step in the zone is a fight. You know, I could have brought Kate and Vincent here, man. Since I never use them anyway. Well, in Genova. Cloud versus the world! Yeah! Slap, slap, slap. Moving out as mod gimmies. Mod. One of the nice bike to know. Or you're asking how it works. So basically when there's times where you're forced PHSing, but when you go into a fight, instantly kick the party out. That's the question. So when a fight is triggered, it automatically sets Cloud up. Something PS3's coded it so that Cloud will be in the fight solo. And then when I open the menu after that, it's just Cloud in the menu. Anytime the party come out and go in, that undoes that, but it doesn't really matter. What happens? YouTube happens, alright? YouTube happened, okay? YouTube was like, alright, I need you to do a one-time verification for the 80th time because we're Google and we're incompetent. So, yeah. I didn't actually do the verification in the end, but it was like, And then the page wouldn't load. It was a nightmare. I couldn't even load it up. Yeah, but what you call cold isn't really cold. 17 for you? Maybe that is cold for you, to be fair. Me, I'm like, that's well warming. Wish it was 17 for me. Actually, that's toasty. I don't mind. That's good weather for me. I'm happy with that. Not too cold, not too hot, you know? Who are these people? They're trying to join my team. You know what? Like here, for example, you'll see that they're all three are in here, but as soon as the fight begins, it's just Cloud. That's how it works. We'll do that. Right. If that answers the question. Right. Counter attack, WI, and long range W. I'm going to need to put in. There's one need, yes, I put in destruct. Where's my destruct? Good to go? Good to go. Good to go. 29 turbo ethers, by the way. Alright, cool. Knowing that we're going to win this anyway, I should just consult the weapons. I might do it the other way around for now on. Also, round of jams and check. I love this track. There's something in track and part 3 I can't wait for. It's this bit, this track. PS3, what happens if you accidentally trigger multiple fights on this fight? Like, if I did the Knights Around, for example, with Genova Synthesis in the solo, does Cloud do all 3, like, fights? Is that possible? No idea. We should start experiment after this. My damn... I like a bajillion explosions. Where are they going? Yes, 5 bajillion. No exaggerate. I don't. I'm not one to exaggerate. Oh, you piece of crap. Always with the heartless angel, dude. It's the one move that I'm like, damn, dude, that sucks. Whatever. Get slowed down. Annoying, innit? I knew that would kill him as well. Of course, of course! Hold. No, I don't want my limit break. He's still gonna... Stop that, Rob! Damn, dude. Pale horse! Me and the boys watching Supernova? Oh, I didn't go as well. I thought I didn't get it going. I might be dead, I might not be dead. I don't even know why Sephiroth needed to cast Meteor to the planet. He could just cast this and kill everybody. No, it doesn't actually kill anyone, even ever. Which, as a move, is fundamentally flawed. I feel like it should be the one that kills you. excellent. The definition. So cool. Still looks so cool, dude. Ha! You're an idiot, Sephiroth. That's the one thing you shouldn't have done to me. You idiot. You absolute idiot. What a moron. Anything else I can throw in? Just, you know, for fun. There. Break. What doesn't use break yet? Wait, why do you? Oh, because he used Heartless Angel instead. He's meant to use break there, but he used that instead. And that's the end of the round. And that is the end of the Cloud Solo Challenge. Everything vanilla apart from Ruby and Emerald at the moment. That's it. That's it. Goodbye, Sephiroth. It was a fun challenge. It really was. I really enjoyed. You know, there was a lot of. I played the game. This is how I played the game normally, anyway. But it's because we always use Cloud. But I'm interested in how the other one's going to play out. But this has been really fun. This has been really fun to, especially early game. I had to really be on guard about actually. I need to cure. I need to heal a lot more than I thought. You know, and stuff like that. Let's go home proud and watch the meteor descend towards us for the last few hours of our lives. That's literally what Cloud says there. The rest is up to the planet. Oh, you could do a bit more than that, mate. Still not buying this isn't the live stream. Doesn't make sense to me. His body's still physically there. Doesn't make any sense to me. He has to physically fall in the live stream for that. Unless this is the core of the planet. It's the core of the planet. Oh, video game makes actually a lot of sense in the game. But then, you know, don't answer. Why people like the game so much? There's a lot of relatable storyline telling in it. Invading Cloud. Can't wait to get to this point with the Aerith solo and then cast Healing Wind. And be like, yo, let's go! There it is. It's over. And, oh yeah, time. There you go, time. We did it, let's go. It's officially over. If that's your interpretation of FF7, you need to replay the game. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. Another ending of Final Fantasy VII. Oh. And to think, guys, in a year and a half or so, it's all going to be over. Huh? Really? No. Predicting. Actually, it'll look really cool with the Aerith solo at the end there, because it'll be like Great Gospel, kind of like whatever. This Aerith versus Sephiroth in the live stream, which would be canonically make more sense than that last scene. Think about it. Think about it. Aerith there fighting Sephiroth at the end, if that is in the live stream, would make way more sense than Cloud doing it, no? The 7-second scene, right? Makes way more sense if that's in the live stream. Makes way more sense. Way more sense than Cloud being it. Holy, I'm not reading it. What? That's the copy page. Is that, if you just AI'd what happens in FF7? Yeah, this is AI. Okay, I'll read it because it's stupid. Right, in Final Fantasy VII, the OG, you play as Cloud. I definitely have my own memories, don't ask, Stripes. Spiky-head ex-soldier who joins a group of eco-terrorists called Avalanche to stop extremely normal and not at all ominous mega corporation Shinra from sucking the literal life out of the planet like a green juice influencer. With no self-awareness, I can name some people right there on the internet. Right there, that line there. Literally can name some people right there. No self-awareness. Anyway, along the way, Cloud realizes his entire personality is basically borrowed IP from his cooler friend Zack. Sephiroth goes from tragically misunderstood war hero to full-blown walking mummy issues with sword longer than most cars, and everybody gets emotionally devastated in a certain scene involving a flower girl and some ancient architecture you definitely didn't see coming. It all ends with a Cosmic Planet-sponsored laser beam therapy session in Cloud, learning that maybe, just maybe, touching grass or the live stream is good for you. What the hell is that? See, that's why you can't trust AI, alright? I'm just saying. AI just doesn't know what to do. And you know what's scary? Is people use AI as like copy-paste as their real information. Imagine, bro. You agree or bar for that? That borrowed IP from his cooler friend Zack is funny. If Sephiroth had a wellness brand, it'd definitely be One Wing Cleanse. Good lord. Look, I don't know what L'Oreal are not cooking with FF7 Part 3. They absolutely need to do a Sephiroth ad with that. It's actually in the lore. It's in Crisis Core that Sephiroth uses one bottle of shampoo, one bottle of conditioner for his hair in the shower every single day. His hair's too long. Ask the Sephiroth fan club. It's literally in the lore. It's in the canon lore of the writers of the game did that. All right. That's the truth. The L'Oreal could stand to make a lot of money out of Sephiroth, I'm telling you. I said it the other day, but I even missed it. My mum recently discovered ChatGPT, and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. So look at these cool things you can do with photos, and I'm like, yeah, you do. I've known about this for like 2 years. Yeah, okay, yeah, all right. It's just when you see people catch up to technology, it's kind of funny. I'm like, yeah. Look. This is a still photo, and now look, we're like doing this thing, and I was like, yeah, okay, I know what they're doing. Yeah, it's cool. It made me feel young. How do you set up? Do. I don't know, not qualify for a 2-part either. "12 turns or fewer." I don't know if I actually was able to set it off. I just looked at the Bizarro Sephiroth thing. I was well within the realms to get more than one condition. Since I have both Yuffie and Vincent for starters. Oh, all of the conditions. One of the following must be met. Lowest level character in the pie is 44 or lower. The average pie level 67. Okay. I don't know how to force it, to be honest with you. Oh, Bizarro gets more HP. I thought Safer got more HP. Right. Oh. I don't know how to set it, force it forced to break, to be honest with you, with it. It's very specific with party members and stuff like that. We need to do the weapons before I do anything anyway, so before I do any sign outs, let's load back up. Let me try and see if I can get the weapons guild. PS3 doesn't know. Nobody asked the question. Okay. I'm gonna turn off these encounters down for a minute. And I'll go grab all the items for stars. In fact, do I even need to worry about these items? There's no... Oh, get me out of this room. Just... That's it. Right, okay. I don't think I'm strong enough yet, though. I'm being honest. I don't think they have. I can't even see them, to be honest with you, so I'm out. Oh! I've just learned to never open the PHS in the world map. The whole mod, and I never did it once. New fact, don't open up the PHS in the menu ever during the solo runs with the mod, because you might break it. There you go, I broke the mod. Congratulations. Maybe we should just disable. Oh yes, because they're the party members. Yeah, but I couldn't get out of the screen either. You're right. So it's just FF7. It's just vanilla. Okay, like I didn't break the mod then. I broke the game. So I suppose I should do this and then walk back out. Not that it matters, and I need these for solo runs anyway, but... Cloud, look! Mithril! The Last Dance! I don't think there's anything else in North Korea that you really need. I can't think of anything anyway. Right. One of these days. Right. I don't know if I'm actually technically strong enough for this fight, but I guess we should give it a go anyway. Well, actually, first and foremost, let's do the gold saucer. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes. Go learn Omni swag for fun. Move. Thank you. Mime. What's the purple materia again that you get from the materia cave? I know this sounds like, well, how do I not remember that off the top of my head? But I'm really blanking what it's supposed to be. I'll be yapping, lady. Oh, HP to MP, thank you. I was sitting there thinking, is there anything in the materia caves that I'd actually want apart from mine? Right? And I'm like, wait, what's the purple one? It's because I never use HP to MP, so... Maybe we should do a HP to MP challenge. Has that been done before? Probably done before, right? Where I just do HP to MP challenge. Which would be the same game, I guess, but just... I have no HP ever. Might be hard at level 1. At least at the start. That's funny. Wait, what happens if I select one of those two? Oh, I don't have a party member right now, do I? Must be the enemies that slow me down. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see a world where even I'd want to use it. What do you need with 1,000 MP plus, you know? Oh, Mega Orb Beasaur in it. HP MP Necrosis, yeah, that'll last all of 5 seconds. That'd be a 5-minute challenge. Neat, it just won't be beatable, I don't think. Dude, stop with the... Don't break my armor. You know, I question if this breaking armor thing really works, honestly. Because nothing's changed. I've had my armor broken in these runs all the time, but, like, my stats are still the same. Nothing changed. Maybe my damage is not. I don't know what it does. Man, I hope MP scales well. I was gonna blade beam, so, you know. She survived? If it is possible, it would require a crap load of saves coming. But then at that point, it would be very similar to level 1. You'd be doing an item challenge in reality. But I guess you could stack up MP pluses for a long time as well, to a certain degree. Slap. Oh, I just used all my MP up, I didn't realise. No! I did that for haste and you just... Oh my god, man. The thing about Necrosis mod would work very well with this mod. Because you ain't gotta worry about killing your characters up all the time and stuff. Maybe I should have a crack at that Necrosis Cloud solo. I said I'd do it at some point. Kinda want to do a different character now though. Now that it's out there. FIFA solo necrosis mod. Here we go. Who said it had to be Cloud, guys? I could knock up. I could do the curse ring necrosis challenge in one. No, maybe not. All materia is broken. Should still be fine. Is this the one that doesn't give you any points? Feels like it. Please die soon. How are you dead? No, not yet. Die! Do 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 do. So anyway, anytime this year, Cloud, you wanna I don't know. You can't actually buy X potions in this game, can you? It's just a rando thing, right? Oh, you ran out of MP? Sweet. Maybe you wasted a potion there for no reason. It's not really a solo challenge, is it? But I have relied on healing a lot. So if I did this in necrosis without any healing, it'd be half my speed. Now against the slow turtle as well. There's the happy turtle. You know, I just clocked the big turtle spawns in the Wutai area, right? And the happy turtle is outside, is in Wutai, guys. It was planned all along. Part of the plan. Red materia. Now we know the idea. The bar owner was like, that big turtle outside is pretty scary. But imagine if he smiled. Wait a minute. Guys, I've got this big idea for the name of the bar. Happy Turtle. What? Just like outside. So relatable. Oh no, it's worldwide. And then the war up. Everyone was like, no. Shinra ruined everything. Down 10 levels. Oh no, whatever will I do? I mean, I'm almost level 60. I could level up to the meme number, you know. You could do the thing that everyone that Dragon Rider. Frog. Worm. Oh, it's the dragon scales enemy. Oh, that's what it's about. It looks, for some reason, it looks different in here, so I don't think I don't even associate the thing. I don't think sea worm when I look at that. I think dragon scales enemy. It's the dragon scales enemy. Oh, is that it? 4,000, dude. Huh. Come on, I want to find the weapons, not this. He didn't die? What do you mean? I don't want cure, it doesn't give me any battle points. Give me the debuffs. Even though I almost pressed the wrong button. Oh my days, bro. Yay. This is where it gets long-winded, because like, I didn't get any multipliers. There we go. Do 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 do. Brother. Is that meant to be just a full hill? I'm getting like no battle points out of it. Cloud, just hit the damn enemy. No! Minimum. Minimum Cloud. Yay! Can I have like a challenge? Can you do one where it like stacks against me, please, so that I can literally finish this? And the lucky 7, seriously? I guess if I slot minute, I wouldn't ever hit the ones that I don't want, but I can't be bothered with that, to be honest with you. And I'm not very good at it. I'll just get more mad. Things like, yes, no hand again. And I'm like, yes, no BP then, I guess. Hey, it said it acted like a lucky 7 and actually got killed. Run might be quicker to run Mega Rule actually. Oh my god, dude, this is unreal. You already get 10 BP. Yo, nice win. He's getting stupid. He's actually getting stupid, bro. I'm just restarting, man. I'm not even bothering with this one. Yeah, but then they stack multipliers? You get 10,001. It means like... I swear it stacks or something, right? Oh, I actually have to heal. That's crazy. Whoa, that's a heal. That's crazy. Pochu. Gain 1,819 battle points. Let's go! Considering the first one was 10,000. I don't know. It feels like it isn't just the last one. Real gameplay, chat. A little fast. It's a little fast for my liking. The bunnies are still a problem, that's funny. 0 MP, huh? Wait, this could actually get back. Wait. I'm actually getting hit a bit. Great. Let's get back to... Not that I was worried or anything, but you know. These guys have Aero 3, that's not really a good combo. This guy is like so miserable. He's so cool but so miserable. Minimum effort. Oh yeah, my command material break. You mean contain? What do you mean is word for that? Oh, do you mean like with elemental? Oh, yeah. Right, 10,000 to go. Just need a one where I don't get any like buffs given to me, and we can just win. It's the X-Potion enemy, my favorite randomizer enemy. Give me that on red, the red one all the time. Oh my goodness! Give me the red. If that constantly lands on red, bro, we'll be rolling in the dough. You know, it's weird. There's a weird pattern. Sometimes, like, this one here will probably be all material slots or something like that. Like, it's not like it gives you every slot, you know. It's like, see, this will be just all materials. Great. Dodge. 3 damage. I've actually got to learn Meteor and Finishing Touch here as well. Meteor enemy and Finishing Touch. Do these count as kills for Cloud? It would be nice. They don't, do they? Have a look. Need the victory screen. I wonder if you can stack. I was just wondering if you could still stack kills with it, and then the next fight would unlock it. So lame. Lane. Oh, my summon materia. What am I gonna do? This enemy is such a weird design. I hope this is in part 3 of this enemy. Just because it'd be such a fun design to look at in modern graphics. Oh, the bunnies. Truly be the randomizer's scariest random encounter. Have I broke every materia yet? No, we haven't broke blue yet. Will I have any on? Okay, at least I can get white wind out of this. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if I had any broke. Really? Why are we not doing... Really, Cat? Just kill him, Cloud! Yeah, there is a breakable materia as well, which probably will show up as the last one. This guy is just going to continuously try to put me to sleep. Does he know any other moves, or is his move set? If the enemy isn't asleep, do this until they sleep. No, he does have flying up. This might actually just finish the whole round. I don't know why my damage is so low. I don't really understand. I don't know what happened to my damage. But whatever. It would be the enemy of bajillion HP, wouldn't it? Oh! Why? I don't have any materia that increases my attack. I don't understand. Oh, I guess you lose stats. If the materials are broken, you lose the stat boost. But even then... Huh? Can you just slow down? See how many eye potions I got? If I just stay alive. He runs out of MP. Be quicker, more efficient. Alright, his enemy does one move. So I ain't fine, right? can only do it 2 more times now. It's over. It surprised me that even though I only used 1 character, and it's not like I ran away from every encounter, I still didn't even reach level 3 limit break. Just goes to show the level 3 limit break like learning system sucks in this game. Kill count should have been lowered. We got it, let's go! Get me out of here, man. The championship belt though. The championship belt though, guys. Hold on, I want to try something. I have to break the game. You want to see me break the game? I don't know if this is going to work, but... Welcome back, Rod. It spawned in Cloud anyway! Oh, man, that's funny. That's funny. You didn't see anybody run in, but you know, we That's not a mod thing, by the way. It's just because I left all the pie at the bottom of the crater. I can't literally grab anyone anyway. Okay, let's go kill a bunch of enemies. Meadow seems like a good place to do it. I can learn some stuff while I'm killing enemies. I'm doing it for limit break, that's all, by the way. I don't really care about anything else, but I think it while I'm here. Alright. Goal here is simply limit break bomb. Just because I wanted to get the level 4 limit breaks with each character on the runs anyway. What I'll do in the other playthrough is I'll probably just I really should buy a hyper. Start. I wonder if Meadle sells it. Still less than 200. I'm so stupid. stupid. It's honestly stupid. I have right now a Cloud 313. We're close. Should be 7 more then, technically. What do you mean cheat limit breaks? To unlock each limit break, you need to do so each level there's 2 limit breaks. To get the second limit break for each level, you have to use the first limit break X amount of time, depending on the character. And to unlock level 2, you have to kill enemies with that character a certain amount of time. Here for mine? Yeah, but you know I'm strong enough, and this is giving me like some experience. There you go, meteor rain. Woo! Woo! See, it didn't take long at all. Weren't even that far away. I don't have any hypers, do I? No. I wonder if the shop stars are new. It didn't take long at all. Nice and easy. I guess in the PlayStation one you can, yeah. You can just use the cheat and get the limit breaks many times. But you still have to do a number of kills. You can't just cheat that way. You still have to like... You still would have to... See, I think this guy sells them. The lady has items, I think. Oh, there's a mod for it. Lady does not sell hypers. She is in a shop. She didn't. No, the lady on the left has all the shops. I don't really understand her. You have to speak to her, I think, when you first visit in each shop to make sure that she has all 3 shops here or something weird like that, right? By the way, fun fact, the Chocobo's grown up, by the way. I never noticed that until very recently. Oh, earlier on she didn't do this. Earlier on she did not give me the option. She went straight into the weapon shop, right? No, I'm telling you. You look back on the VOD. She went straight into the weapon shop. No, I didn't even do that. Or maybe I don't really get it, but sure. Alright. Now I just have to... use a hyper first would help. Ba 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 ba. Oh. He still got sadness affected. I didn't realize that. Alright, okay. You know what? I've messed this up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. There we go, guys. Now we're cooking, finally. Marsh is trolling! There you go. Alright. And these are the guys that slowly don't do attacks, do they? Oh. How many times meteor rain? It's 8, isn't it? Alright. In your own time, lads. I should really remove counter attack. Six, okay. Stop missing. Oh, I've got the missile on, haven't I? Like an idiot. I make this hard on myself every single time, dude. Alright, let me get rid of the missile. Oh my god, dude. I was just trying to be semi-efficient here, but clearly trying to be semi-efficient in this flipping video game. Right, US. I love this limit break. Thing is, I think it's low key, guys, better than Omnisash. The Zydrake doesn't affect the limit break thing, right? Oh, it's just enemy to have. Does it do that all day? Come on, video game. Right, I just put times 5 on, fine. Like a beat. Omni slash, more like Omni trash. Ranging Final Season. You know, I never really got into that show. I didn't think much of it. Didn't really get it. Didn't really get why people thought it was the best show alive. But maybe it's just not for me. finishing touch. Let's go. But we're not even gonna use our limit break because I'm just gonna go and use my Omni Slash. Finally, I'm using a level 4 limit break item check. How often do I do that? Where is it? 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 Where? There we go. And okay, got it. Right. There it is. Omni Slash. Okay. Right, back to actual stuff. So what do I want to do here? I guess Emerald should go down first. Ruby's been like, what? Really? Doesn't mean it's any better. Still sucks. It means it's gonna take longer to kill it now. Hey, what do I normally do to him? Yeah, Ruby will be. Oh, unless you. Oh, did you make it like differently for the solo? Is that what you mean? I mean, I have none of the party members here anyway. It means that basically I can actually start the Ruby fight without having to worry about setup or anything. Thing is, does one even care about daisies? I'll still do no damage though, unless I've got ignored. I want the dragon zombie. I want the dragon zombie, don't I? I'm just gonna look. I haven't used it in this run, okay, but let's just for the sake of like time convenience. Oh, this is the worst enemy to have right now. Him is the Ruby fighter normally, except the can't revive fire. I just didn't want the stupid enemy that can steal, right? So, for the sake of my convenience, for the sake of our just sanity. Oh, you need 2 spider webs. Pretend I farmed these and quantum berries and stuff like that, you know, like, it's fine. I don't even have any daisies. That's what I want to do. Okay. Basically, yeah. Can't think of any other items that actually matter. Oh, I'm thinking, do I even care about Dave though at this point? I think about what I'm doing against Ruby, honestly. That's why I can't stand Ruby. It's just like, oh, it's still gonna ignore my it's still gonna have high defenses. So. I mean, I never glitch anymore anyway, so I'm just doing it for the last like. I'll grab some days anyway. I won't need more than 10 or something. I didn't put steel on. Just give me one day to drop. Just give me the drop. That's all I care about, actually, to be honest. Of course. It would be ridiculous to do that, wouldn't it? I get that one comment on YouTube, they won't know because I just wouldn't even show it on the video. I mean, it'll be on the full playthrough version, but at this point, most people consider WIM like part of the game. To be honest with you. What do you mean you couldn't steal anything, Cloud? Pull it together, man. You're level 50, Cloud. Oh. He's level 50. I do. I read your comments all the time. There are some shorts I gave up reading. One Expedition 33 one I just gave up reading. Like, there's still really nice comments, but like I still get notifications all the time, but it's just, you know, comments are just asking why aren't you just using notes? Like, why aren't you? To be fair, Becky said just ask all the time. Always says doesn't ask why I'm not using notes, right? Just tells me when I should be using notes, right? Something like that. Right. Oh yeah, I'm taking off counterattack now because, good lord, this is work. Just one steal, man. Just one steal. Oh my god! Yay! Stole one dazers. Remember? Just think of that sentence for a second. It says stole dazers, but we have one. How many did I get? Excuse me, I feel like being lying. Actually, my comments have been really good recently. Oh. But you can use dazers on the dazers enemy. That's funny to me. That's really funny to me. Come on, run away, get out of here. Alright, the prep is done. I'd rather just do the fight, you know, like let's just do the fights, you know. Why faff around farming when you can just do the fight? Oh. Hungry could be the scariest enemy in this thing, in the solo challenge. That's why, because he could just Okay, I'm moving down here. I guess we'll do Emerald first, and then Ruby I'll be like... So yeah, anyway. Don't forget to buy a Sapphire weapon. Right. Okay. First and foremost, let me arrange my items a bit. I could 8-inch cannon Ruby weapon to death. Actually, it'd be no different to using my weapon. A normal attack. Here we go. The usefulness of a solo emerald weapon is I don't have to worry about other characters anymore. I could just focus on the one character doing all the work. That's basically what I need. Right, okay, and then on materia check we want HP plus, I guess. Give me that. W item long range. Will long range matter? I guess it would still, his attack still would, yeah. It won't matter for Ruby, but go. Restore. At this point, not really. Right. So, am I using magic? I think you already know my answer to that. I don't know if I like counterattack as much as I think, because it sometimes forces the revenge stamp. Well, but one of the things that bother me the most about revenge stamp is that it, for some reason, it works on a counterattack, and I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, mine would have been good. I feel like mine's essential to make life. Yeah, I feel like we need mine. All right, I'm gonna be real. I feel like we need mine. Rod, thanks for coming over to you to tell me you're level 99 at this point in the game. Appreciate you, mate. just nothing's happening. Nothing's happening, guys. Huh? Of course, I picked the last one. What? Nothing's happening. Don't worry about it. I got a gold chocobo, I promise. Right, okay. Oh, whoops. Gotta somehow get back to my airship, by the way. So anyway, we're back, guys. Yeah, all right, we're back. I'm gonna just do that. I'm just gonna do that from now on. Just jump to the right one. Right, yeah. I think mine was kind of like more important than counterattack in both fights. WIM, HP plus, sure, long range, double cut, counter attack. Wait, counter mime is kind of huge because actually there's no other party members. So I'm not gonna undo anything. It's only gonna be whatever I already had set. Right, hang on. You know what? Goodbye, counter attack. It's only level 1, but it's still, you know. It's 5-it. All right. Okay. Everything correct? Everything's correct. Excellent. Come here, you. I may have underestimated the damage from my weapon. A little bit. Psychic, by the way, what the hell? Why did I have so much faith that I wouldn't take any damage from my weapon? Why did I, for some reason, have so much faith that I wouldn't die then? I guess because I'm not level 60 with 9,999 HP or 999 MP. That might be my problem. I feel like level 52 is fair game for Emerald weapons, to be honest with you. I don't think that that's a low level for Emerald weapon in any way. Okay, for starters, the ribbon is useless in this fight, so let's put something a bit more useful, like this on. That'll help. Yeah, I might have underestimated normal Emerald for a second there. Maybe I will do the hero drinks, but 1 elixir at a time. You can use Knights around up to 16 times in a single turn, but not normally. No, you can't though. Like that. The very famous and real materia swap glitch. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Yeah, don't mime it now, do you, Cloud? Yo, huge, you did a mime. Right, why haven't I slowed down Emerald Weapon yet? That would help a lot. Alright. Uh-oh, me when I didn't actually get a... That's what I was going to run, Ultima. Maybe... Am I going to do this before the 20-minute mark at this rate? I haven't done anything yet. Revenge them from a spiderweb shocking. No, I can usually do it at a time limit. Oh, do, 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 It shouldn't be a slow fight, to be honest with you. It should be just get on with it. I knew you were going to do that. Dude, I'm just not playing, bro. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not cooking for some reason. This should be fine. I think I'm missing something really important. I can't think what it is. I need something to take out all of those things at once. And yeah, we need one green material. Part of me is like, am I actually using... You know what? Okay. Do. Come on, we can finish this today, game. Just gotta let me finish. You have to name the villain, so a picture of Sephiroth? Nice. Not even there yet, game! How is it slower? Okay, well I got the fourth one of those off, that's fine. That was actually the most perfect mime elixir ever. For so many reasons. Emerald will try to save the planet. Why we're going for a little swim underwater. He ain't doing jack, mate. Ooh, revenge now. Go on, counter. Going for a swim. Wait, that countered! That was a counter! There's no way I got to go off before that. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I've said before, the main characters of the game aren't the goodies. No, bro! That's garbage, bro! I didn't. Okay, we're okay. I was about to lose my rag. I don't know, I don't care, Nick. Okay, why did you use X potion? I should just use Tickle. Right, damage time. Go. One was a counter. Yeah, I gotta go back. We gotta restart. We gotta restart, guys. Gotta restart. We'll get another over it. There it is. Wait, counter this, please. Please counter. Because I just healed. This could work. This whole strat could work. Didn't even big guard in the end. Probably could do a big guarding just for the haste as well. It might help. Dude, he's just countering. I'm not even like, the counters are actually slowing me down. They intentionally made the animation so slow in this video. So long. Oh, don't. I should have waited. I should have waited. Because he's going to counter one of these and I'm going to be in the same predicament as earlier. Man of the eyes annoying. Oh, it was a counter. It's good that it counters, but, you know... He's gonna use ultimate now. Alright. Again? Just have a go, mate. You just did this like a second ago, dude. Yeah, an upset on these dashes and I kind of win anyway. It might be clutch. You know, counter mine isn't really a good idea. It's not helped as much as I like it. It's actually like I've wasted minutes with counter mine when I could just do what I need to do and just mine myself. Going retro. Mime. Doesn't mime that, does he? No. Mime? Any mimes? Oh, shut up! Did they just have a go that quick? I literally went... It's up again, burning. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. And you can do a bench stab with it. Where was that 10 minutes ago, mate? Go and do it. I'm gonna get air times now because you took too damn long to do anything. That's it. Nah, counter mine is counterproductive. To be honest with you, it's making things worse. Oh, I dodged. What? Oh my god! Wait, we're back on. We're so back. We're so back. We dodged. Wait. We dodged! What?
What in the hell is going on?
Come on, give me my limit break so I can just finish this damn fight! Right. Can I beat his go? Nope. Okay, I'm good. Right. I have to go all out for this one. Mime! Do it! You mime! Mime! Please tell me that was a mime. I don't think you mimed. Are you even underwater? Yeah, he holds his breath for 20 minutes, mate. Real and true. Bro, why wasn't that counter? Easy peasy. Wasn't worried. First time, guys. First real time anyway. Let's go. Easy peasy. It's only Emerald Weapon.
That still only counts as one!
Thanks, man. We did it! Just like that. Easy peasy. I was about to go... We dodged Air Storm. That's why we're alive, by the way. We won because we somehow dodged Air Storm. Yeah. That was funny. Just simply Air Storm, just dodge. Just simply dodge. Thanks to the GGs. Rod think with 116 bits. I can get Master Materia now, but do I need it? But do I need it? Omnisatch doesn't really work. I guess it gives us access to Knights of Round. It'd be nice to not have these materials randomized for a change of the way. Counter my Knights of Rounds. Call it a day. One way of dealing with Emerald is Ruby in it. There he is, our favourite little weasel in the sands. Right, okay. Real talk. No, we definitely, if we're gonna have, do we need magic on at all? Do I need magic on at all? I'm gonna think about it. Long range is useless in this fight anyway. We run the ribbon because, well, you need the ribbon. You know. Just something that ignores defense. What else ignores defense, guys? Oh, I don't know. Knights around, I guess? It's late. Oh, my favorite enemy in the game. Hello, Ruby. We gotta see butts. Gotta stop bumping into each other like this, man. It's got to stop. All right. Excuse me. Stay put. By the way, don't expect this strat to be much different for any of the other characters, because I don't really care much for Ruby, but maybe I'll be a bit more creative in other runs. Maybe with Vincent I'll do 9,999 kills sped up, and then we'll I'll just shoot him to death. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But as for the Cloud version, I really have the Emerald Weapon was the true fight for me at this point. We're gonna sit back and end the rest of this run by simply watching this happen. Why the FAW? Hey! Get out of the bag heister! You Knights around me! You use it on carry armor, I use it on Ruby weapon, alright? Keep on watching Knights around. Imagine not being level 99. I'm only level 55 as well. Almost level 60 by the way. He almost made it. Yeah, do. I didn't even need to use the hero drink today. I was always going to do this kind of damage. But I like to be extra sure, you know, because you never know what it's going to be. When you think about going to carry armor without being level 99 around our final attack is SMA. Ignore the calculator, popped up. Funny. It's exactly 7 nights of rounds in the game Final Fantasy VII. What do you really weapon with? Oh yeah, he ultimas! No, I forgot! Me when I forgot all about Ultima. Alright, Ruby. Chill out, mate, alright? Sit back down, alright? Go back in your little corner, alright, mate? You know what? I'm a big guard as well, so I have the haste. So I guarantee my go every single time. And I'm like, who are you? Alright, mate. Look, it isn't my fault they decided to design a boss that you need ignore defense strats, which like is I could do this, I could do it in Knights Around. These are the choices here. I could do it in Knights Around, or I can go grab Pandora's box and it takes 13 times as long almost, you know? Like, it's the same fight. It's the same thing. I can do this in Pandora's box, or I can do this in Knights Around. I chose to pick the easier route. The quicker route. Alright? That's reality it. Maybe with the other character I get a little creative, but I think we're finished with the Cloud playthrough anyway. Next time, maybe they'll think twice about giving defenses of 500 each. that you can't actually do any damage to it. Even if you are level 99 with all the HP in the world, it still won't work. Where does everyone keep getting these sand badges from? Wait, if I mine Knights around, does he still counter with ultimate? He probably does, doesn't he? Ultimate, it can be very counterproductive sometimes, guys. What? Knight Souls is on sale? Shinobi's on sale? Bro, is a PlayStation sale happening? Sounds hype. Those are two really good looking games. I want to play both of those games. PlayStation just told me from my phone. They told me. They're like, hey, this is it's on my wish list. Boom, 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 boom. That's 2 nights around with Horizon 1. Nice counter. Yeah, you know what my concern here is though? Is like, is he gonna counter with the... In fact, it won't matter, it won't kill me. That's why I hero drink at the start of the run. Because I knew that this might backfire on me. I'd be like, okay, what am I going to do? Do they crit all 13 times? It looks like it does because it does a heavy hit, right? Okay, I guess not. It's just dumb for... It's just flashy lights, bro. Get ready for the counter. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. No, it don't. We win the game. That's it. There should be this one? The next one? I lost count. I think this is the 6th one actually. There you go. Cloud's had all bosses. Not bad, eh? Not bad. One day I'll do a solo run with as randomized. That should be wild, right? That could go horribly wrong because if you don't get the right randomizer, you're screwed. Days of this cheating. This boss is a cheat code. So you have to cheat to beat the cheat boss, you know? Tifa agrees. She's agreeing. She's like right there going, yeah, I agree. Today's tomorrow, Wednesday. Glad I got done today and leave 2 weapons for the next time or something like that. Would have been a bit This must be the last one. What a shame, the only emote I have is a secret team. Cloud didn't need a party after all. He took out everything all by himself. What a Giga Chad. And there it is, the end of the Cloud solo challenge. Simple, nights around, all that work, all behind the summon. GG easy, there you go. That's the end. This is the end of the run. Oh, this is the end. Not even level 60. Does this spawn one? I think it is. Oh, well, don't need to bring it up. We'll wrap up in a different way then. We'll just wrap up with, don't worry about it. Right. Well, that wraps up the run. That's the end of the Cloud solo challenge. Just wanted to see if I could load up the credits from multiple. I don't think I can. Right. That wraps up the run. That's Cloud solo challenge. There we go. GG. There, 21 hours, boy, whatever. But like, yeah. So, overall, really had fun. This was more of a. This was the first experiment one, to be honest with you. But obviously in the Cloud, we know. If it's more of a normal playthrough with just Cloud, rather than me doing anything different with Cloud. But we got to abuse like Omni Slash and stuff like that with the weapons and stuff like that. Now it'll get a bit more creative with the final fights and stuff like that. Barrett's next. He's next in line as always. We're gonna do this in character obtainable order. So that would technically make Sid the last one, I suppose. But I think I'd then do Sid, then Yuffie, then Vincent. Because I think Vincent's going to be interesting for me. So I'm going to want to say the most interesting one for me personally last. We've already done the Barrett mod. I did make a joke about enabling the Barrett mod for the Barrett run, but I think I'll just leave it as it is. But yeah, next will be Barrett. So I'll actually be able to check out the idea of this. I got to explore literally most of Cloud's weapons and be like what was good. I felt worked better and stuff, but I kind of want to do the same with Barrett and all the other characters. You know, you get to understand the character a bit better. Yeah, I'll be playing the game in some situations where I just do what you normally do. I did fight like GI attack normally and stuff like that. Like, there's different fights I've decided to not cheese, I suppose. But, you know, I'll also play around with other limit breaks and stuff as well. We're about to find out how useless Mind Blow really is since it's gravity-based. But, overall, yeah, we did all the things as when you're supposed to unlock them as well. I had a really fun challenge doing the solo, and I can't wait to do the other 8 characters, and then consider doing solo challenges with like randomizers or other mods that, like, you know, like the famous Necrosis solo mod and stuff like that. Like, it seems like a really fun challenge to do. I wanted to do it all vanilla first, and then see like, okay, if I took this character solo in this situation and do that kind of thing. So, you know. The one I'm most looking forward to is the Tifa run, because basically gonna do the insane curse ring strat for as long as I possibly can. Although we don't get it until like middle and stuff like that, so we're gonna have to figure out ways of being strong up until that point. So she might be weak early on, but then really good ending. I think Barrett is going to be similar to Cloud's. Although when we unlock limit breaks like Satellite Beam and stuff, that's going to be pretty fun. Aerith will be challenge late game as well. I think Aerith will be good early game, but challenge late game because she's going to be heavily reliant on stats of levels rather than weapons. I mean, armor, sure. But like, weapons are going to be... She's going to be hurting for damage. Princess Guard's good, but it's going to fall off. Like, mid-disc 2. So... Red, I think, will be... I'm interested. I don't know what Red's one's going to be like. I don't think it's going to be much different to a normal playthrough. Yuffie could be interesting. I think she will be a bit of a struggle. Although I'll be able to morph a lot, she'll be a bit of a struggle. Until obviously you unlock the conform and then the game's basically free. I think Sid will be pretty straightforward. I don't think Sid's going to be a challenge because his weapons are actually all very strong. He gets early access to strong weapons very quickly. It's going to be fun though. Kate Sif early game. I think it's just going to be dice related. I'm not really going to abuse slot. I don't really like the slots mechanic in general. I know he has a one-shot move for everything, and I'm not... Even if I was going to use slots, I would intentionally not do that. At least not intentionally. No, I've not ever used that move because that move is just kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. So to me, it's like Zanmato in FF10. It's a cheat move that shouldn't exist in the game. Sorry if you're a Zanmato fan, but that's the truth. I don't like moves like that, you know, like where you can just kill it. Roulette's different in this game because roulette is a chance to hit your own team or the enemy, so that's why it's a little bit more, you know, it's like a gamble, whereas the slots one is kind of like, you know. Yeah, I think Kate will be OP early on. Remember, I stuck to the rules as well. You only use what you start with, so assuming that Kate Sif starts with Manipulate, I'll be able to manipulate from the get-go, which means that actually I can manipulate enemies and make them do things to themselves, so it should be kind of fun. But then I'll also be able to like grab Big Guard and stuff like that immediately as well. Obviously I'll have no magic early game. Well, I guess I could buy them, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that has been the Cloud solo run. Thanks for watching, you guys on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed the first of a 9-part series. Hope you enjoyed it. Let me know what you thought, and we'll see you on the next solo challenge run on whatever challenge I do next. Appreciate you being here.